Okay, let's see how it's working. We got a new host this week. Okay, all players arrived. And nice, it's working. Great. So getting started. Apparently we also have somewhat unexpectedly a player on Genoa, even though he was supposed not to be able to show up. But that's great. The Aragon-Italian war right now is the only player war that's going on. We got Aragon, Mali, Nestle, which is a colonial nation in South America, and Tunis on the outside. It's all players. Hormuz is looks like Hormuz is going to be hot joining soon. That's fine in the beginning. And they're fighting versus Genoa and Florence, who are being supported by Venice as well. They were supported by the Netherlands in the past too. I don't like the song. Actually, I should have turned it off. Now I don't know how it's called. It's everything working. Is the voice working? Voice is working, I think. Music is working. Game clicks are 99% working. Okay, that's good. I guess we're waiting for. Oh, we got the QQ player still in, and the Great Horde player is still in. Very nice. I think the only people we're actually missing right now is Ayfaya. He basically abandoned his nation. Malacca is protected. Banchu is absent. We don't know what's going on with him. Oh, we lost Shanxi again. It's unfortunate. It's always better not to Hodgins because Hodgins can be tricky. Oh yeah, and Nestle is actually not here as well. And he's protected. The only two protected nations are Nestle, which actually he might use that protection because the Native Americans are kind of angry at the Portuguese Nestle alliance. And Malacca, who was pretty safe to be honest anyway, so that shouldn't matter that much. Let's see what's going on. Polo is struggling a bit. He disconnected in the lobby already once. Very nice visual glitches. We'll see what's happening this session. I'm expecting something to happen in a move from the Germans over here. Brandenburg, Teutonic Order. Russia actually belongs to the German alliance. Denmark, kind of, I suppose, and Bohemia. Trier is. Oh, Borak actually showed up on Trier. That's a surprise. So I'm expecting this alliance block is going to be making a move. And I'm wondering if Bahmanis is actually going to be doing anything in Europe. He already controls about half of the Asia Minor, Egypt, and Sardinia. So he could be making more moves into Europe. Yeah, he sees Italy and the Balkans. So there is some possibility there. QQ, which is the only big nation in the Middle East that's standing. Ottomans, the Timurids, and Mamluks all have fallen. QQ is the only one left. He's not in the best shape, but right now he actually doesn't have any major player neighbors. Bahmanis is here, but he's probably not going to expand into Iraq. Great Horde is dying to Russia, and actually QQ as well. The Indians are coming, but they still have some time until they hit Timurids. And there might be something happening in the India hackbox as well. We're actually missing all of China right now. Okay. Yes, that's Shanxi and Skeletor. Is that Hormuz? I'm not sure. Okay, Hollow with a pretty nice load time. Andrex is subbing Aragon. And Aragon is in a pretty tough spot, to be honest. Who is Scouter? Yeah, it's Hormus. Hormus and Yemen, which was formed from Racid, so he has pretty nice ideas, are... I guess they're doing kind of okay for how they started, but right now they're blocked from every side by Ajuran, which is their ally, and Bahmanis, which is also their ally. I suppose Hormus could try and expand into QQ. And if he got help from someone, he probably would be able to do it. Actually, I'm not sure. QQ is still bankrupt right now for 4 more years, but that would require some pretty good Eye of the Tiger from Hormus to go right in. And maybe try to snipe something from QQ. Right now they could take some land, especially if Yemen helped them. Oh, actually, how strong is Yemen? 30k? Oh yeah, it's over for some bit. It's very unfortunate that the observer cannot chat anything. Yeah. I get everything on Discord. What's the max? Who's the max? Is it? Where's the max? Oh, it's the Iroquois. It's Hollow drop again. Oh god. Oh, that's unfortunate. We might have to protect him. Let's see. Apparently Hollow's PC crashed, so that's a bit of a problem now. Might take him a while to hot join. Hopefully we could start, I think. It's not like Ashansi is in any danger. He's allied to... Oh, he's not... Oh yeah, he cannot be allied to Bengal because of the rules. Tolk. But I don't think Shansi is in a direct danger from anyone. He will lose by being controlled by AI, but that's... that happens. Actually, I'm gonna join Critics.
Do anything. Brunswick like left the game and then I killed him.
Critics. We go and we protect Hollow and go.
What? Sorry.
We protect Hollow until he hot joins and go.
Oh,
Wait,
no,
did he
then,
fail
right?
another hot joint?
I mean, he's not in the game right now. His PC crashed. It might take a minute.
Alright, just protect him. Just go and protect him on Gilly.
Yeah, I'll go. Post
give him
in.
protection and go.
If it's less than 20 minutes, it doesn't count to his protection anyway. Alright, let me talk to Vinyl then, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, so hopefully we're going to start. And once Hollow hot joins, he's actually going to be able to play in the game. So, how's the situation looking right now? There's 60k Italians in southern France going into Catalonia, right? Yeah, and there's a few thousand less in... Oh yeah. Sorry, what stuff? Yeah, okay. So the numbers over here are about even, but the Italians are going on the Mountain Fort. And the generals are even. Italians are going for the walls, reaching them already, but it's not going to change anything. They're going to be fighting on the mountains anyways. And with even numbers, it might be difficult. Aragonese troops are weaker. Both generals have pretty nice stats. A bit better for Aragon. And decent rolls for Aragon for now. But they're losing on morale still. Despite having some pretty nice rolls. And losing more troops as well. Okay, that's a good roll for Italians, but still Aragon has an advantage. But Aragon already reinforced with a lot of the troops. They only have 13k left, and Italians have 15, and they're winning the battle right now. So this might end up in the Italian victory somehow, actually, which I wouldn't expect, to be honest. Okay, oh, are the Italians not going to make it? Oh damn, that would be very unfortunate. It's going to be... they're just going to make it. Okay, just barely. There's a cannon on the front. And Aragons are kind of collapsing, but there's still... looks like Aragon is going to fall, but barely. Italians almost screwed themselves with failing the reinforcement. The problem for Aragon right now is there's no allies right now for him. Is my sound working, by the way? Yeah, it's working. Portugal sent condos, but actually I don't think they were stack wiped, or maybe they were. But is he using them still? Let's see. Subsidizing some people. Yeah, but I don't see any condos, so looks like Portugal is no longer helping Aragon. Tunis has finally some troops for a change. Usually he barely has any. Oh, Mali is coming. Okay, 60k of Mali troops. Oh, it's the tech, by the way. 11. Okay, everyone is good on Miltech. And it's pretty far from the next one, so that's all good for everyone. Okay. So the 16 Mali troops should be enough to turn the tide in another battle. The Aragon has one more mountain fort in the back. Losing this one is going to be painful, but it's not a tragedy. They lost it once already, so they can retake it, especially if they get support. The problem is they're not going to get support from the Nestle, which was only like 10-15k, but that's what they need. Also, right now, Venice could potentially try and invade Sicily if they really wanted. Wait, is that Russia? What? Oh, it's just AI alliance. And right now, Aragon could be forced out of this war with the stab hits. depending on how much the Italians want to take. If they went just for the 25%, could they actually take? Like 2 provinces. It's like 25 death. Not bad. Like, think how much they sacrificed to fight this war. It obviously wouldn't be worth it, but it also wouldn't be worth it to waste any more troops on this. How is Genoa doing? Genoa has a lot of loans. Yeah, that's 27 is significant. They are making a lot of money, and they're getting a lot of money from Venice, so it's not a tragedy, but it's not ideal. Florence has only 8 loans, and they can take a lot more. God, how much Venice and Hungary is supporting Florence as well. Yeah, 27 gold from Venice is going to support the other Italians. And Venice is actually pretty rich. He's making 25 more ducats than the Dutch, which I think usually should be the other way around. So they're not nearly as rich as the Indians. Bahmanis is as rich as Venice. Bengal is twice as rich, obviously. Even Shanxi is about as rich as Venice. Europeans are just not doing too hot. As, to be honest, usual. Oh, there's a... Oh, okay. So what this looks like is... The Aztecs went for a war of... Oh, it's a war from Aragon on the Aztecs. And also the Cocomes, which is the Mayan player nation, Cree, which is the famous almost 100 death one province minor in the North America, Korea, which is Korea, and Salish, which is over here. Yeah, it's also a player nation, because for some reason we have 1, 2, 3. Norway doesn't count, I guess, and 1 player is absent in Haida. Also, actually, we should protect Haida, I guess. Honestly, we only allow... And yeah, Venice is attacking Tunis, which is allied to Aragon. Aragon is not going to be able to do anything against the Americans. Oh, and the war is over? Looks like Genoa took the Sicilian mountain fort and the province in France, and that's basically it. And Venice is attacking Tunis alone. They're winning the naval battle, and the Venetian troops are going to land on Sicily. They're not going to be able to take much because of all the peasant rebels. Even Scotland is... Oh, Scotland is allied to Tunis, I suppose. Yeah, and Aragon. So, what's the plan with the natives? Can natives reform while they're at war? That's the question. Religion. Oh, I think they can, because I remember Iroquois were at war. Most of the lands were occupied by AIs, and they did manage to reform, I believe. Yeah, they must have. How are the Iroquois doing? They were really struggling with this AI war and AIs that took a few more miltechs. Okay, Holo is joining. Nice, nice. Hopefully he doesn't crash yet again. Oh, actually, Korea is bordering Haida right now. Good to know. Okay, fast download. And hopefully a quick hot join. Okay. Let's pray it doesn't break again, which is unfortunately quite likely because of how the hot joins work in EU4. Oh, Scotland is scouting the Northern American plains and making more colonies. I think Scotland is going to move into Americas just like Norway and Nestle. Nestle was one of the Moroccan miners before. Now taken over by Mali from the south. Okay. It did not crash immediately, so that's good news. Yep. Let's do a quick check of everyone's even AI wars. Okay, Russia's in the minor war. UK is going for the Ajam, which is what they will need to take over Persia, and also a province from Timis, which is the Yazd, still with Zoroastrians. Looks like the Indians are already going for Timurids as well. They won't be able to take everything. I'm wondering if the UQ has any deal with the Indians for the Yazd, because they really need it. And they still have truce. Oh, the Venetians were stuck right by the rebels, of course. I think Aragon is preparing for a invasion of Americas, which is a very ambitious project. I'm not sure how it's going to work out. And
Like, how's it going?
once again?
Tilburg, Russia.
Oh yeah. Hello. Apparently we're finished with Hodgens for now. Holo didn't crash immediately, yet again.
Impossible.
Yeah. I'm surprised
Also,
the Great
one
Court
of the
player.
biggest memes of the fucking campaign happened.
But,
My fucking hair died to a hunting accident. While my king is 60 years old.
oh, so who's going to get the personal union?
Denmark
and
might
Hungary.
declare fucking war.
That could actually end up being a real war, to be honest.
But I think Russians would intervene immediately.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be instant white peace, as it usually is.
He might try it. But like even if Denmark loses, it would still doesn't mean that I have to leave my country because
Yeah. Of course.
So like it's not really war you want to win.
But if you get the occasion to get a personal union over Russia, then just take it, right?
Let's fucking take it. I just want to. The worst part about all of it is my ruler is infertile.
Oh god.
How fucking painful can this be?
Yeah, this might end up being kinda bad for you. The prestige hit, at least.
I have a shit ton of prestige. That's just...
For now. This is like minus 50, I think,
What?
when you get or something like this. Get those royal marriages. Oh, actually, I have full 4.
Yeah, like I actually have 4, so can't really do much more, can I?
Russia is pretty rich, actually.
What?
Pretty nice. Russia is quite rich.
Yeah, I took a loan because it was not a hunting accident. It was hair falls ill, and I took the fucking first option when you pay up cash. That's why I have the fucking loan.
Yeah.
And I still didn't win the fucking.
I always
conflict.
go for the 75%, and he always dies
Yeah, but
anyways.
you know, like the hair was decent. Like he was like decent. And when your rule is 60 and you have infertile, you don't really want to lose your hair.
Yeah. Well, that's what I always do as well. Pay the money. Like 5 prestige if you luck out.
That's why you always go fucking Sunni.
Yeah. Plus 100%. Oh, Aragon is actually making, and Brittany as well. What?
What?
Aragon declared war on the Aztecs,
Yeah.
but Brittany is like moving their fleet along with them, and they're not at war. Yeah, there's 7k Brittany troops joining Portugal in the Yucatan,
Interesting.
and Aragon troops are going to land as well. Aztecs are still not reformed, neither are the Mayans. But actually, oh, Norway is here. Yeah, they will be able to reform once Norway makes it a core. And it's going to be in 2 years. So actually, if Aragon wanted to delay the reform right now, what they would have to do is declare war on Norway, not Aztecs. They want to occupy the province.
No, I think actually somebody fed them the thing they need.
Yeah, but still, they need to occupy the province to stop the coring. Because probably it was sold by Aztecs. Let's see. Yeah, it's sold by Mayans.
Can I get a fucking eye game, please? Please. End this stuff.
I don't think so. Well, maybe if he lives to
Why the
like
fuck
70.
people are colonizing those provinces?
Oh, you're right. Oh, that's kind of sucks for you.
And then I'm just gonna fucking murder him. Like who the
Actually-
fuck? What the fuck he thinks he's trying? I just got military.
Yeah,
access
he's
to
only
fucking
allied
Japan
to
and I'm
Kono,
gonna
and
kill him.
if he was allied to like Shanxi, then. Oh, Bakhmani is at war with Bengal. What? It's got to be a fake war, right?
Probably.
Of
Or
Mandla.
maybe.
Oh, maybe not.
Florida. Oh.
Oh, I guess not. I guess it's what a twist! Who would have thought that having 3 big unallied nations on your border and apparently no forts in India, as in 0, would end up badly for
That's
Bakhmanis.
interesting.
And having the entire army in Egypt right now. Well, who would have expected
Not.
it could possibly backfire?
Okay, let me offer condottieri 1 army.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, Bakhmanis cannot even defend this, it's impossible. Yeah, well,
Yeah, I'm offering him a 1k condos just to see what the fuck is happening.
yeah. You can just open the stream. It's not like I'm watching anything relating to you.
Ooh! Oh god.
Yeah, it's
Oh!
Bakhmanis is getting
Oh
kicked
my
out
God.
of India. Yeah,
Oh,
and
the dude has got to be so salty.
I mean, he has 0 forts.
Yeah, 0 forts, what the fuck?
Punjab actually doesn't have any forts as well, basically, in India. Which is, I mean,
Idiots!
I understand trusting your allies, but there are limits.
Still, like, they weren't even allied because they couldn't.
Oh, actually, Bahman is allied to Rajputania, who has some strong force, but he's not even. Yeah, that's. He's not going to help him.
So, this is interesting.
Yep. So potentially, Bahmanis could use Rajputania as a staging ground for all of his army and Yemeni troops. He has probably naval advantage with Maldives being on it. So he could try a strike from the north to retake his lands.
Nah, I think he has to just like he can't win this.
It depends how he
Oh,
wants to do this.
shit.
What are his? He's
He's
moving
even
his troops.
behind he's even behind on quantity ideas. Nah, there's no way.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to win, but I'm wondering if he's going to fight. And he is moving his troops through Iraq right now. And what are the numbers? Yeah, Bengal has advantage on numbers. And Bahmanis
I
is
think
not going.
Bahmanis definitely lost this one.
Yeah,
There's no way. There's fucking no way.
this was
That's banana.
poor choice of allies apparently.
Oh, the Bahmanis.
Oh yeah, Rajputania is giving white peace. He's even losing prestige because of it. Oh, the Aragonese troops.
Finnies, so makes sense.
Aragonese troops actually landed, but the question is, what can they see? Because they can't crush the natives' armies pretty easily for now. Yeah, he can see the Norway province, but he's not declaring it under war, and yeah, he doesn't actually see much of
Okay,
Mexico.
I wonder, when the fuck will one of the provinces in the New World have pho in it? Because that gives me
Once
an
again?
event. I am waiting
Four,
the
four.
event
Yeah,
in the New World that spawns pho, because that's gonna make me like, I think, like 2 decades or some shit.
it should be pretty soon. Scotland is colonizing Canada.
Yeah, so I think it should pop up any minute now.
Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, Bachmanis is peacing out. Bengal is cutting him into.
Oh, it's so fucking evil from Bengal. Like,
I mean, it doesn't really matter. He didn't lose any forts at least. Yeah, a lot of trade centers. And the diamonds of Golconda lost as well. Looks like Bengal is going to move his trade to Coromandel pretty soon. I wonder how the other Indians feel about it, because Bahmanis was clearly the second strongest in there.
Yeah.
And now I
They might
suppose.
group up against Bengal. They might serve Bengal, whoever knows. I think.
Yeah.
Mm,
I wonder what's going to happen. And right now the Bahmanis
maybe
lands
the
in.
Shanghai might feed it to it. Oh, interesting.
The Bahmanis lands in the Mediterranean are very much exposed. Like Hungary could try to take Ramazan. Maybe.
Oh, and the
Actually,
Great
anyone.
Bobbins.
Oh, there's a.
Wait, his attack against
Prussia,
Austria.
Brandenburg versus Poland, Hungary, and Venice. And the numbers are in favor of Poland,
Wait,
but
what? Now, Poland is my
what?
It actually, like it was Poland and Hungary who were the 2 people I would fall under PU. I had to break the royal marriage with Poland, and that solved it, because then my
Maybe it depends on prestige. I'm actually not sure.
well,
Something happened.
yeah,
That
well,
happened
it
to
was weird
Poland.
because, actually Poland was prestige, but still had it for some reason.
Yeah, he has
I mean,
almost
like
minus
it's
50.
weird, I'm not gonna lie. It's
I'm thinking Germans are going to be able to win this war pretty easily, but I guess it depends
yeah,
if
the Prussians should win.
if Eastern Europeans are able to swarm them with their numbers.
We shall see how this one ends up.
So Aragon landed in Mexico, but he's not even moving anywhere. He's not even hunting for the Aztec armies, and they only have what, half a year, a bit
Oh
more.
no, I lost 500 sailors. Oh no.
500
Bad
what?
I got a bad event, that means I lost sailors.
Oh
You
no!
Somebody help me. Help me.
All those sailors.
Those goddamn sailors. I needed them, every single one.
Venice is actually breaking out. Didn't Brandenburg control like Gerdz as well at some point? I thought they cut off Hungary from Venice. I vaguely recall something like this happening. Yeah, it was annexed by Brandenburg, but they sold it to Venice.
Like, I don't understand why so many people are memeing with fucking cutting me off in Siberia. I'm just gonna kill them.
Yeah, probably. I mean, Oirat needs good friends to be able to fight you.
Wait, I can already declare the war. I can already declare the
Yeah,
fucking
you have.
war. And that means I will not fall under PU. Ooh.
Also, there's a second war in Mexico.
I'm gonna wait till I annex so I can spawn these 2 Siberian fronts and then just march over there.
Mayans are getting invaded by Portugal and Brittany.
Who?
The Mayans.
Ooh, feels bad, man.
And it's kind of weird because Aztecs are not helping them, even though they are allied. It is a war of Portuguese aggression. That's the Iberians are losing a lot of stab because of this. There's Koreans in Mexico.
Nani?
Yep, and they have a pretty good general as well. It's 7. Yeah, Aztecs have a pretty good one as well.
Can I already revoke the fucking condos? Nope.
Wait, is it? Oh god.
What?
Bengal truce broke on Bahmanis.
What's happening?
Yeah, and they're just taking more land in India.
Oh, he no CB'd again.
It's he broke truce. It's a reconquer CB,
Yeah, I get it. Oh, what the? Well,
but
that's
he's
not very
giving
nice of him.
land to Vijay. Well, we'll see if anyone is pissed off enough to war him. He's taking out his second rival, the second greatest power, but I suppose it really would be Shanxi that's his main rival in Asia right now. Oh, there's a war in Poland, battle in Poland going on. But yeah,
I
Poles
don't
are
actually
already
see it.
retreating. It's already basically finished, yeah. No problem for the double Prussia.
Oh, true. As expected, I would say.
Yeah. Fire is claiming it's sheer luck. Well, we'll see about the next battle. Bahmani Strip. Yeah, but that's not using any forts. That's just crazy. Oh, actually, they might fully occupy the Mayans in Mexico. It's a bit unfortunate. It's because Aztecs didn't help in. I'm not sure why. I suppose they're banking that Portugal is not going to be able to take everything from the Mayans. So they will have a chance to reconquer all the lands. So it's a month now for Aragon. And they're still not moving their troops at all. Is Androx still playing? Yeah, Androx is still playing in Aragon. Germans now are sieging Warsaw. Looks like Bohemia is in the war as well. In a strange twist of fate, Hungarians are now the ones protecting Poland, even though they took Krakow from them earlier.
What?
Hungarians are protecting now Poland, even though they took a big chunk of their land in the south.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Bohemian troops who probably are not of the highest quality, but it's just the numbers. Oh, Catalonia is independent, a vassal of Genoa. So I guess they took 3 provinces overall. Not that bad.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I need to leave for a minute.
This time, Raj Britannia is not joining the war on the Bahmanis side. And the natives should be reformed already, I believe. Yeah, they can reform anytime they want. Just need to click the button. And it looks like the Mayans have reformed already. I'm not sure what is the Aragonese playing here. What was the goal? I mean, right now, if there's 30k of Mayan troops versus similar numbers of Portuguese plus 16 of Breton troops and some colonial troops as well, the natives too. Yeah, Mayans are pretty dead, I think, either way. But the Aztecs should be able to win. They still haven't reformed. For whatever reason. The Germans took Warsaw, but Poles and Hungarians are going on a counteroffensive. let's see, how much did the Poles commit to this fight? A fair bit, a fair bit. They already took 12 loans, and actually they won't be able to take too many more, so maybe they should consider just taking everything right now. Perhaps Venice is going to be able to build them out. Hungary is using a bit of their strength. They're actually not really. Hungary is not giving their best in this fight. Not really committing. And I wouldn't expect much from Venice when it comes to fighting anyways. Yeah, they just need shields. Damn, but truce break in India is a really... Oh, Congo is on the side of Kokomes? Oh, it's Norway is actually attacking Portugal. And there's Iroquois, Congo, and Salish involved in it. What? That's a weird war. What?
Wait, nothing fucked up while I was not here.
Yeah, I guess you're doing fine. Okay, that's a weird war. Norway... No, it's the... Yeah, it's a... Norway started war on Portugal for some reason. I'm not really sure. Oh, there's a... Damn, the Germans have actually quite... No, they're not outnumbered. Yeah, it's...
sneaking around.
Yeah, they have almost half a point of morale over Hungary. Hungary has a decent discipline though.
Yeah, they have because of Max.
Yeah, even more than Brandenburg. But the infantry compatibility also is a very good bonus for the Germans.
Yeah, but I don't think they can really win that one.
Yeah,
They might grind them a bit, but that's it.
I'm actually surprised it wasn't... It was kinda close. If Hungary actually committed a bit more, they might be able to win this.
Like, I don't think Hungary is gonna give up. They're gonna keep fighting, but Hungary doesn't know how to commit, I think.
He did fight pretty well in the early wars, so I'm not sure.
We shall see, I believe. No.
Yeah, Bachmann is getting destroyed. His army is still in Arabia, not able to do anything. Hi.
Oh yeah, I should probably just send you a DM.
Hello?
And leave this voice. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Okay, so I'm not sure what the whole mess with the Norway invading Portugal and then getting occupied by them. Okay. Aztecs still didn't reform actually. Oh, maybe he wants to reform of Korea? But how would he benefit more from that? I think both of them are just basic kingdoms, right? Yeah, both are kingdoms. And when it comes to tech,
So how is the Hungarian conflict looking? I mean, Polish-Prussian conflict.
a second. Korea has a bit more tech, so maybe that's why they're waiting for Korea.
And Bengal's dead. I mean, Bahman is dead. Bengal is plotting.
Yeah, Bahman is pretty much dead. He's not even moving his troops into India anymore. Just returning them back to Egypt. Well, right now they're not fighting. The Germans occupied the Poland proper, and they're just standing there. They only have 28 war score though, so that's not going to be enough. Probably if they wait for the ticking, but that's going to be a while.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, with the ticking war score, they will be able to win with just those lands, but
Yeah,
well,
but I think they want way more than Moscow.
yeah, that's what I think, to be honest. Because the Germans are kind of afraid of the Eastern Europeans. Hungary might be going for a quick snipe on AI troops. That would be pretty nice, always. Especially since it's sieging a pretty good fort. Oh, the Prussians are going north, and the Poles, okay, they're no longer advancing on Warsaw.
Okay, I see the snipe. It's literally next to my territory.
Yeah.
Hungary maybe won his only war in this war. Oh, fuck me. Maybe Hungary won his only battle in this war.
Yep, that's actually true. Well, if you count land battles only. Oh, Karaman is a vassal of Hungary, so Hungary in the meantime is struggling a bit with the rebels in Asia Minor and Balkans a bit as well.
Not surprised.
Okay, double battle looks like from the Eastern Europeans.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea.
Yeah, Polish troops are, oh god, they're way behind the Prussians. They are reinforcing pretty nicely though, and Hungarians in the north might actually win if they get, oh, that's a bad roll. They need something better, and they need to reinforce in the south. The Hungarians in the north actually win, and they're still reinforcing pretty nice. Oh, damn, that didn't work out. But they have a lot of troops coming. They might be able to win the Warsaw battle as well. Oh, but
What?
Poland just unconditional. I'm not sure if that was the...
What?
Uncon.
Prussia is a balanced nation.
I mean, but they might have won the battles though. I mean, they're winning in Warsaw. Yes, the host needs to pause. It's only where's Vigilant?
Well, fire and quit, I think. So yeah, bye bye Poland.
Oh damn! Looks like that we got AFK host. That's unfortunate. Yeah, but Hungarians won the battle in Warsaw, so I'm not sure why did
Weird.
Poland decided to just unconditional.
I don't know, it's firing.
Yeah, they just proved they can fight.
I have no idea why he did it.
And it's not like the Prussians have a huge manpower reserve or a lot of money. Vanderburg is pretty rich, but he was out of manpower as well. And the Bohemian troops are, I don't think, even close to the Prussians. Yeah, they have actually even lower morale than Poles, so that's not ideal. Yeah, Bohemians are actually pretty trash. Oh, they have barely any ideas, and they have espionage as well. Nice. Good meme.
I wonder what Hungary is cooking.
Yeah, the Prussians are cutting off Hungary, kind of, but they still have access through Moldavia. That's not really achieving anything, just being very ugly. Hi, whoever is in Twitch chat. Are you a player or just a guy from Twitch? It's very disorienting because a lot of people have different nicknames on both. Okay, so Mayans are fully occupied. And yet it's a peace. They lost a bunch more land to the native vassals of Portugal, but that doesn't actually mean much
Nice.
because...
Now my wife died also.
Your what?
My wife also died.
Oh, damn.
Bothering
I mean, he's
kids.
still alive. Oh, he lost some royal marriages. It will be a war between Denmark and Hungary still. Oh god.
Fuck, I wanted to solo war Hungary, but he allied Burgundians.
Yep, and Venice and Florence.
Because
Yeah,
I
well,
solo
last time
war-
it didn't work out great for you, to be honest.
What?
Last
Yes,
time
but
it-
last time I had way smaller force limit. And
Hmm.
way less manpower, if you know what I'm talking about.
I'm not sure why Bachmanis is still sitting. Well, Bengal actually has only 50% war score in this. And I don't think he can go to Egypt or... Oh god, some spammers. Let's see, how do I... ban. Nice.
Let's leave you for some time. Have fun here.
Sure, sure, have fun conquering the Ogats.
Yeah.
You're getting close. Oh, Burgundy is at war with Brittany? Was it just... Is it just Brittany getting killed by Burgundy? Oh, it's the Dutch killing Brittany. And... oh, actually this might be part of the Breton exile. They already have a few provinces in the Argentina region. Oh, they have Falklands as well in the south. They are getting quite close to the natives. Wait, did the natives in the south reform of someone? And they have pretty high mill tech, to be honest. No, they didn't. I'm actually surprised they have 8 mill tech. That's like only 3 behind. Yeah, that's not bad. Komes is behind 2. And in some time, once the Koreans manage to actually colonize the spawn province, the Aztecs are going to be able to reform all of them as well. So there's a whole bunch of wars going on right now that are not really involving much fighting. Oh, actually, Congo landed in Brazil. And they're getting some easy occupations. Aztecs are fighting some natives as well. They're still at war with Aragon. But Aragon is... I don't think he is even still trying to fight. Yeah, he won basically one battle versus Aztec troops. And all of his army is in Iberia right now. Aragon is doing okay. Oh, he actually went bankrupt again. Never mind, never mind. I'm not sure what's the Bachmanis plan. Because he's not moving his troops anywhere. He didn't fight in any battles. And it's just him versus Bengal. So I'm not sure how that works out. Oh, looks like QQ missed Yazd, so He's not going to be able to form Persia anytime soon. How is QQ doing? He's out of bankruptcy. He's still behind in tech. He's still behind on ideas. And he's making very low money. He's getting very close to being able to reform into an actual kingdom. Oh, he has no cores. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's internal conflict. Oh, that's not ideal. Well, we'll see how he does, but the Indians are close right now. Even Hormuz could maybe try something, to be honest. Lot of manpower, low stab, very low prestige. Maybe good allies. Oh, actually, he's allied to Hormuz, Yemen, and Transoxania. That's not terrible. They might be able to defend against the weaker Indians. And Bahman is not going to be fighting anyone. Bengal, well, he's allied to the weaker Indians, but if he's going to support them in actual wars is a different question. Shanxi is kind of stuck because Manchu is protected, unfortunately. And he could try to expand south into Daiviet. He's only allied to Malacca and Tondo, so that's something for Shanxi to do. He could expand his influence over the Canton trade region. How's the... Oh, Norway, the Norwegian lands in America are being occupied by Portugal. I'm not sure if they maybe should have predicted this happening. At least Congo is occupying most of Brazil. There were actually quite a few battles. Salish went to a battle versus the Portuguese. Yeah, but the Norwegians are slowly losing. Oh, there's the... Yeah, Britain is now exiling. And actually it's the Burgundy that's getting called the lands in Brittany. So there's no like traditional wars with actual people fighting, it's just very weird wars going all over the place. And a lot of countries very much struggling. Oh, the Americans has a lot of rivals. Even Mali, who was his biggest supporter. Starvation. Oh, it's the internal conflict thing. Looks like Bahman is in the end accepted under peace with Bengal. Damn, actually, Bengal lost a whole lot of manpower in this war, somehow. I guess because fighting the rebels? I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. Still has a massive army and a lot of cash, but that's not really a problem. It's not like he's in danger of being attacked by anyone. I guess Shanxi potentially, but Yeah, there's mountain forts over here. That's a real pain to get through. The war is a mess right now. Oh, Burgundy looks like he's finally going to kill France. And France has been alive for a long time, for just basically a dead nation. Oh yeah, Scotland lost a bunch more land to the Dutch. And they're slowly expanding their possessions in the Canada. Oh, now the Mayans are going to retake some of their lands lost to AIs that the Portuguese released. Because they actually only have 2 of those as their own vassals. Also not joining. It's Haida, if I recall correctly. Haida, yup. Didn't think he's going to make it. And he's in. And go. And he's in. Okay, and I'm back to Edgeran. So this one is also a vassal of Portugal. And this one is a vassal of the Nestle conglomerate. Why is Aragon even keeping with this fight? It's not delaying the Aztecs reform. I'm not really sure what's the point of this. Yeah, Bachmann died really quickly. Mostly because he had 0 forts. It's just... I mean, it just seems crazy to me. Not to put anything on the border. Even if you consider people best allies, not putting anything. Yeah, unpause. Yeah, I suppose Bachmann still has... Oh, wait. Ajuran? Where we... Yeah, okay, finally. What happened here? Huh? I mean, I'm pretty sure those used to be... Okay. Okay. That's pretty weird. Oh, looks like Great Court is getting invaded by Russia as well. And I don't think they have any allies except from their own vassals. Yeah, they have like 30k versus 100. Last time they were at least able to make the Russians pay, and a lot of Russians died to invade the Great Horde. I don't think it's going to happen again. The Horde is certainly going to try. There's still a steppe nomad actually, and they don't even have that much cavalry, so that would be ideal. They're getting the shock increase from the steppes. No, they actually are killing a bunch of Russians, that's true, but yeah. Yeah. The 120 discipline of Russia is just crushing them in the end. Oh, maybe it was a war. Yeah, not sure what happened in Egypt. It's kinda quiet right now. Nothing really big going on. Hello, who's there? What's your nick on Discord? Assuming you're from the Slasher Europe server, not just someone from Twitch. Mali is at war with Ajuran. What does that mean? Oh, it's just a humiliation or so, that's probably fake. And nothing really going on. What's with the colonial wars? Oh, that's I think I recognize you. Oh, that's interesting moves in the north. And the Aztecs have just reformed, probably of Korea, I suppose. There are still 3 militaries behind. Oh, they just stacked up. They still have some mana to spare. And I think they're going to be fighting Portugal. With their 50k in North America, they should be able to pretty easily push them out of the Norwegian colony. Let me see if how much I remember the alphabet. I know I'm not sure what was the first letter like. I know the third is D and the second one is Ya, I think. So it's like Yad Ya Pa. Not really, I can't say. Looks like the Portuguese might have sensed something. Where are they going even? Oh, looks like phone disconnected. Yep, AI Poland. Oh, did we lose? Did we lose? No, Hello is here. So it's B, okay. Isn't like the Y looking letter pronounced Ya sometimes? Budulai. I thought it was something with A at least. Maybe it depends on the accent sometimes. I know that's a thing. Yeah, Shanxi is still a player. That's weird. Oh. So maybe Burgundy is not going to be taking over France. Or they will be splitting it? Well, thank you. Okay, Aztecs are rising their maintenance. I mean, with 50k, I don't think they even need full morale to take on the Portuguese troops. And I guess the transport ships for Portugal are coming, but there's not enough of them. And actually, it would be even worse for the Portuguese troops, at least those left. Oh, but they're going to go for some rebels, and that's going to... Now they can actually see the Aztecs, so the Aztecs need to go. And they need to go right now. Oh, Haida is now on both ends of the American continent, which is pretty nice, I have to say. On both coasts. And yeah, Portugal is running, but they don't have enough transports. They can take only 2/3 of the troops. Yeah, I figured it'd be Eastern Europe. Budulai. Oh yeah. And now the Mayans are declaring war on Campeche. Which is what? Which is just an AI. Okay, did Aztecs join the wrong war or something? Is that like a bad war or something? Yeah, so the Aztecs are like getting what they're called, exiled in those provinces, and they're not really making anything. Salish is now joining, and he's in the war actually, so he's going to be able to retake some provinces. And with only 7k, the Portuguese are not going to be able to stop them. Unless there's a big tech difference. And there is, so the Portuguese still have a chance at least. Let's see. Yeah, it's not terrible. And the Salish troops do have a terrain advantage. And yeah, the Portuguese are losing actually. That's surprising. Ahmad is at war with a bunch of people, looks like. Yeah, Hungary is probably going to retake Ramazan, and Great Horde is going for Ramazan as well. What? Oh, that's because the Great Horde has Ottomans as their vassal. Ah, that's a pretty nice snipe. I don't think they're going to be able to take any land from the Hungarians, but that's still a nice snipe. And the Rajputania is going for Bahmanis as well. Looks like maybe Bengal and Rajputania had some kind of deal, or maybe not. Maybe if Bahmanis put some fight against Bengal, but it was impossible with all his troops in Europe or Egypt and no forts. Yeah, the Bahmanis is just basically giving out land. Yeah. I mean, he could at least try and use his troops somewhere versus someone. But looks like it's not going to happen. Aragon is at war now with both natives. Who are they fighting? Yeah, the Aztecs are returning south. What? What was that all about? I mean, the Portuguese got kicked out for some time, but they're coming back with bigger numbers. Oh yeah, Mali, the top 5 great power. Pretty nice. Bahmanis is going to be leaving that spot pretty soon, so nice space for someone else to join in. So we got right now 1 Indian. And, well, 2 Indians counting Bahmanis, but I don't think we should be counting him anymore. Going to be removed pretty soon. Then 2 Europeans in Russia and Hungary, 1 Chinese in Shanxi, 2 Chinese in Manchu and Shanxi. Manchu is not a player nation right now though. And 2 African nations with Mali and Ajuran being top 8 GPs. That's pretty nice for them. How strong is Ajuran actually? $36 income in gold in ducats. 8 of it is basically gold. It's not the most impressive income. He is very much behind on ideas. Oh god, barely has any to be honest. And at least in a decent spot when it comes to tech, actually he's a bit behind as well. Nothing terrible, but a bit behind. Mali is behind on everything besides the mill tech, which is mostly good scouts, but oh, barely any ideas, just 3. So Africans are great players, but they need to get those ideas. It's even more important than tech, to be honest. Oh, looks like Genoa is going for round 3, is it? At this point? It's it. Genoa and Florence versus Aragon and Tunis. Is Aragon still bankrupt? I don't think so. They are. Okay, that's... Mali might be coming in again, but... yeah, it's still 2 years of bankruptcy. And I don't think the Italians are going to make the mistake of not taking the mountain forts before the bankruptcy runs out. Actually, they do not know exactly when it's going to run out, so maybe. There's a 1k of Congo troops in the Central America. Only in EU4. Oh, Haida is now giving condos to Norway. And Haida combined arms with Salish might be able to push them away. It might be close though. The leader is actually better for Salish. I'm not sure the Portuguese know about the 19k from the north, which is pretty key to be honest. And they both make it at basically the same time, but it's the natives that get the -1 terrain, which might be the key that will cause them to lose. The native troops actually are slightly higher in discipline, but a bit behind on morale, probably due to the tech difference. And yeah, looks like the natives are winning for now, to be honest. Portugal has even less cannons than Salish. It's getting close actually. The natives are breaking a bit faster, but maybe, just maybe. Okay, they barely won, but now their numbers are not so high. Let's see if they will be able to wipe the Portuguese. 13k versus basically twice the numbers. Okay, looks like it's going to be a wipe. If not now, then later. Oh god, they got split in all directions. Well, actually, it's just small stacks. Will it be wiped this time? Still not. Oh no, okay. Portugal is pushed for now, but they might be coming in later. Yeah, actually, Italians are not really rushing that fort. They could be using more cannons on the mountain fort. The rebels are helping them in the south. See if I'm not missing anything. I'm not even sure what's happening in this entire mess in Central America. Actually, with the whole American wars. Who's winning, who's losing, I have no idea. Like, is Norway winning right now? No, it's actually even. This is in the Italian war. And does he have any troops? He is helping with his entire army, but that's only 3k men, so yeah. Only now realizing the F for Bahmanis was pretty dead for a while. Looks like the Yemen also went to war versus Bahmanis. Oh yeah, I saw the wipe of Portugal. I was following very closely. Don't you worry. When it comes to Americans, I'm watching very carefully. Oh, there's some actually Portuguese troops, AI troops that are sniping a colony of Norway. And the first mountain fort falls. I think the bankruptcy should be ending pretty soon for Aragon. It's still a year away. Still, they don't have basically any manpower to fight. Are they using any mercs? No, they could recruit a whole bunch of mercs at least. But that would mean another bankruptcy. I don't think the Italians went bankrupt because with the Venice Bank funding them, they could easily afford to pay down those loans. I think the Italians are not going to survive this, the Aragonese. And with that, Portugal might be losing their strongmen in Europe. Also, looks like the Dutch got all of the southern France. Oh yeah, and the rest of France was vassalized by Burgundy. That's a kind of weird split between those two. Like the Dutch are here, one province here for some reason. Well, it's a trade center, but still. And then in the south, okay. Bahmanis is still fighting most of his neighbors, or at least was fighting at some point. And the problem with Bahmanis is he had such spread out empire that the people are trouble with getting enough war score on him. Yeah, Red Britannia did take. Oh god, that's a nice looking. Scotland is at war with what? Oh yeah, it's because I think this AI is a vassal of Trier. Yeah, and now Trier is going to be... I heard about this. There was some plan to bring back Ireland, but not necessarily from the as a nation from the actual Isles. Let's see if they're going to be able to make it. And at this point, wait, this is a vassal of Portugal. It's occupied by the Mayans. The Mayans are at war with Portugal. Yeah, and the Portuguese are sieging a fort. I think the Portugal is at Miltech 11 or 12. Yeah, 12. So what are the natives missing? Yeah, pretty big military tactics. With even numbers, the Mayans are not going to be able to win. No, did we lose someone? Oh yeah, it's Bachmanis. Makes sense. Yeah, Ramazan is the Bachmanis is pretty much dead at this point. Doesn't look like Scotland is actually trying to put up in a fight versus the Germans and the Danish. Where are the Scottish troops? Are all the Scottish troops just exploring? Yep. And the rest are protecting the colonies. He already has a decent amount, I guess. Aztecs need to enter war versus the Portuguese so they can support. With Aztecs, Mayans should be able to push Portugal back and retake their Yucatan. Still, Portugal would have a very strong position in the Caribbeans. Also, a decent one in South America, which basically has no natives. It would be an interesting split of North versus South, with South being the colonizers and North being natives plus exiles. Well, Brittany and Nestle are exiles as well, but they're aligned with Portugal. And yeah, looks like the last modern fort has fallen. Aragon is bankrupt. And yeah, there's a battle going in the Gibraltar. But that's just not going to work out. Actually, it was pretty close. The Italian line was falling as well. With the sudden reinforcements from Mali, they might be able to win this unless Florence makes it on time, but they don't. And it is a victory, but for how much it's worth, I'm not sure. Oh no. It's never good when your host says, oh no. Oh yeah, some Italian troops got stuck away by rebels. Always funny. Russia is invading Poland, which is an AI right now. Great Horde is invading... Oh yeah, Bachman is still in this war. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, the Maldives are killing the last province of the Madagascar minor. It's like the 4 people of India became the trio of India. And for now they are able of allying each other. Punjab is at the 8th greatest power, so if he jumps... Actually, Raj Britannia is that much weaker than Bengal when it comes to that. Oh, I suppose they are. Huh. Maybe how much do the subjects have? Yeah, so overall they have about 600 with the vassals. So pretty close to Punjab, but Punjab also has vassals. Yeah, Punjab would be a maybe top 5 greatest power, and then he would have to annihilate Bengal, which would be pretty unfortunate for him. I'm sure that he should be building some forts right now. No, just manufacturers. Pretty bold move, but Bengal is not making a mistake of making himself undefended. So I'm not sure why would the other Indians risk it. Raj Britannia has a pretty okay fort setup against Bengal and Bahmanis at least, not versus Punjab. Aragon looks like the Italians went kind of north, but it's not because they were beaten. They just maybe they were trying to snipe some stacks. They were running away. Yeah, it looks like the Aragon is pretty much beaten. And Aztecs finally did join the war versus Portugal. And looks like they won a pretty nice battle. They need twice the numbers of Portugal, but they are winning. And they are sieging the forts. I'm pretty sure once... oh, how's Aragon? Is it Aragon? No. Oh, it's Scotland. Makes sense. And I'm guessing it would be Ireland going to either Kildare or Trier. It should be Kildare because Trier cannot forward those provinces. I don't think so. They don't have any port. And I don't think you can core from your vassal lands. Pretty sure you can. So I'm guessing the Portuguese are now fighting for their continued existence in Central America, at least when it comes to the main landmass, not the Caribbeans. Because once they get pushed away from Yucatan, then I don't think there's any way they're going back. And they have pretty decent numbers with the colonial nation. They have 55k. And Aztecs have, with Mayans, about 20k more, but I mean there's still pretty huge tech disadvantage for the natives. Yeah, looks like Ajuran is looking fine for now, but it's only a matter of time before he turns super rebel. Like Hormuz finally occupies all of Syria, more or less. And QQ is still alive. I wonder how now the dynamic between the remaining powers of Middle East, I guess Transaxenia counts as well, versus the Indians. Because on one hand, Bengal is right now allied with Punjab and Raj Britannia, but he was very friendly with Bahmanis before as well. And it looks like it's pretty clear he's not going to be expanding into IFA or Shanxi. And for now, he will spend a lot of his resources to take over Coromandel and get all the trade. That's at least that's what I'm guessing he's planning on doing. But then his next goal of expansion would be Gujarat. And that's basically Raj Britannia. I'm wondering what's the... why is it taking so long, to be honest? Okay, the giving call of Scotland to Denmark. They're taking their sweet time, to be honest. Portugal is at 3 separate wars versus the natives and Norway. Which... I wonder if Portugal cannot use it in some way. Yeah, unpause. So, all those persons actually went to Trier. And let's see if actually that's a good moment to check if you can core it. Oh, she actually can core it from Kildare. Interesting. Oh, there's a pretty big battle in the Yucatan. It looks like the Portuguese are going to win. The Aztecs not sending all their troops. And Portugal with the quality advantage is going to win. Yep. So it's not all lost for Portugal. They cannot maintain the siege right now, they have to retreat. It will be tough for Portugal to win this, I think. But to be honest, they already have almost 50%. If they could peace out Nokomes, then it would be difficult for Aztecs to continue fighting alone. Let's have a quick check at the Iberia. Yeah, Mali is... looks like the Aragon and Mali have retreated into Africa, basically. Cannot be a good strategy, but with their naval supremacy, but all of the Aragon lands are in Iberia. For some reason, the Italians are not sieging Navarra, even though it's still basically Aragonese land, so I'm not sure what's the... I'm not sure what's the point. Is Congo still fighting in the Portugal War? Oh, they actually... Oh! Looks like it's going to be pretty interesting with the African nation. The... Well, not the only African, not great power, because Tunis is there as well. But basically, right now there are only 4, if you don't count Maldives as an African nation, even though the majority of their death is in Madagascar right now. It's basically Tunis, Ajuran, Congo, and Mali, and 2 of those are great powers. Hello again!
Hello. Anything interesting happened on the map that I did not notice?
There's still the Portuguese wars with everyone going on. And everyone supporting Mayans versus Portugal. They're not that successful. Oh, what happened with Portugal?
With whom?
Oh, Portugal was assaulting a fort and it didn't work out. Oops. Now they have 0 morale and the Mayans are hot in pursuit. But looks like they're going to be able to run away. Oh no, they did catch the fort. There's going to be a small battle with some AIs. But the Aztecs are pursuing through... No, they're just going for the fort province as well. I'm not sure if it was worth it for Portugal.
What?
Sieging the fort, assaulting the fort. He needs to stick with his colonial nations troops because it's like half his army at this point. And they are okay with tech, so they are pretty good as well versus the natives.
Fuck, of course I misclicked. Enforce religious unit on the wrong state.
Hey! Earth is still alive, by the way. And
Cool.
Transoxania. Oh, you're still finishing your colonies. That's fine then.
Like, I can't take more Voskar, and there's no reason for me to cruise break. So yeah, I suppose he lives for now.
Great Horde, but Oirat is fine.
Burgers. Yes.
Now the Dutch are going for a piece of the Scotland cake.
What?
A lot of nations just dying this session.
Wait,
Bahman is
give me a minute, I need to raise your volume. Say something now?
something. Can you check how is the voice on the stream, by the way?
What?
Can you check how is the sound on the stream?
No. I would have to open Google and I don't want to do that. My internet is shit.
Okay. Well, apparently some people in chat were talking with me and they weren't complaining, so I have to assume it's fine. Oh, and
No,
here...
It was a mistake. It was my volume mistake on Discord.
Okay.
I
Looks like-
didn't finish playing around with my headphones because I used to have different headphones, which
Oh
were
yeah,
louder.
new setup.
Wait, Greece is sending me an alliance of.
Oh, so you mean Spielberg could be a bit louder?
Who? Oh, they have problem hearing me. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, because I'm... I guess say something now.
Don't know how much I can do about that.
Yeah, it's on my end. I have... I'm slightly making everything that's not my voice more quiet.
A good idea. Because otherwise somebody might ear rape you.
Yeah, it's mostly about the game and music and so on, but it also involves the Discord. There's apparently a secret player trying to join in. We shall see. I mean, we still need a Malacca sub, so feel free at any time. Oh, that's a...
What?
Nothing. We shall see. It might be nothing, but it might be something.
That's fun. More rebels.
Another battle on Gibraltar. And actually, there's not that many Italians, but yeah, Aragon is getting pushed anyway. Italians are still not seeing anything in Navarra.
Federal Kingdom. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, I exported rebels. Awesome.
You mean the Crimeans?
Yeah, I was marching there to kill them, but I suppose they got exported. So, not my problem anymore.
Another interesting thing. Oh, looks like the QQ player is saying his own name in chat for some reason.
What?
The QQ player was saying his own name, and now CrazyX is following, of course.
Oh no, it has begun.
Oh yeah, the Shia Zealots are not going to do anything in QQ because it's already Shia.
The cannon tech is the tech 13, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the tech when I should get a full fucking cannon.
Oh, it's Stras, of course. China is
What?
doing fine in the Twitch chat.
You know, it's doing pretty good. Looks
Yeah,
like
Shanxi is doing
Final
fine. Manchu is not playing today because
he's protected.
apparently internet problems. So he's not playing, and Shanxi is kind of stuck. Oh, hi Jake.
Since I'm in a war anymore, I don't see a conflict of interest in Germany.
Oh yeah, you were at war, but you still didn't recruit anything, right?
They recruited 3k troops, but they got revived by natives.
Why aren't you spending your mana?
Because I'm waiting for rapid collapse of society to go away.
Oh, so you're. Oh, that's actually, it's not min-maxing when it's plus 33%. That's right.
Yes, I mean it's 66.
Yeah,
It's
that's quite a bit.
66. It's 16 death per death tick, but
Yeah,
it's-
that's fair.
I guess you just wait for it.
Portugal got pushed back again. And this time with perhaps the help of the Congo troops. Portugal is not working together with his AI, and his AI is bringing 20k into battle, so I would say that's pretty important for him.
Yeah.
But-
Natives are just too many.
Yeah, especially with Congo in right now. Portugal was able to barely win versus Mayans and Aztecs together, but with 25 Congo troops, that's quite a bit. How good is Congo? Yeah, their armies are not strong. Well, but
What's the attack?
they're Tech 12, to be fair, but the ideas are very far behind. To be fair, Portugal has a bit more ideas, but no military ideas, so that's not really relevant. Oh, and
Exploration and expansion.
yep, half of the Portuguese troops are getting stack wiped by Aztecs because they didn't manage to run to Cuba.
No. Oh, should I say yes?
So I just found out an interesting thing. If your ruler dies, but you get PU'd, you don't lose stability. Which is
Who did you
Oh,
get PU'd by?
he didn't get PU'd yet.
I got. Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, you have a new king, 25
No, I got PU'd,
Tsar.
and Denmark immediately released me.
Oh, and now you're at minus 50 prestige. Oops, it's minus 100 now?
No, Tusad disinherits.
Oh, okay.
Because I just keep cycling disinheriting because I can't get a
So
good
you don't
ruler
lose
to
prestige
execute
on the PU? I thought you do. You do lose.
that. I think I'm not. No, I lost all my PP.
Damn.
So-
That's still pretty bad.
No, I'm joking. At the moment, I didn't actually have much PP. It didn't really matter.
Smart place. Ajuran is at war with Yemen.
The problem was that I actually lost a good ruler, which makes me sad. Like good. He was like.
Oh, Yemen is going solo versus Ajuran and Maldives.
Ooh, interesting. Can he win it?
He's certainly going to try. He has basically even numbers. I think, yeah. Ajuran has actually a bit higher morale, but way lower. Oh, and I think his tech is. He's only one behind in tech, so that's actually surprising. And he still got stack wiped. It's not looking great for Ajuran. He's a lot behind in military tactics. Oh yeah, is he one tech? Yeah, he's one tech behind and also a lot of discipline. So he got double stack wiped, which means the entire army of Ajuran is now dead. Yep, that's all of his troops. And Yemen is going to be pushing.
Because there's Maldives troops and the Baturan troops, and he has enough land to.
Yeah, that's true, but he just lost, what, 50k in 2 battles?
True.
More, that's the... Oh yeah, it's break time.
Oh, it's already break time.
Yep,
Yes.
15 minutes of break time.
Great.
Let me set up everything.
I might still get to 100 death even if his society is collapsing.
Yeah, I mean, you basically have 2 points saved up already. Or no, 3.
3. Almost 4.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to get 100.
100 def, definitely.
But what's after the 100? 200?
200.
300?
No, I did the calculation. I can only get to 246.
Because you get the mana.
Yes, because my mana caps at. It should cap at. No, actually, it doesn't. It gets higher. I don't know how high my mana cap is. It should be like 5k or something. If I stay attack 111.
Yeah.
So I can get higher.
I guess we shall find out.
Exactly, but it takes ages and later it's like.
Yeah. Like when you need 2,000, then it's good.
Tech 200. Def 200 is. No, that's current cost. 2.9k. And that takes me 35 years.
75 years. Oh,
No,
God.
35 years to get it together.
Yeah, it's going to take a while. I don't think you're going to get to over 200, to be honest.
No, I won't even get much higher than 100.
Hi, Slaging.
Hey man, what retard is hosting right now?
It's
The Stimmings
best
plan.
best Thanksgiving plan. It's Vigilant on Discord.
That's Ajuran, right?
Yeah, Adjuran.
You guys are currently still in the lobby / game, or what's going on?
Yeah.
It's
We're
a
not
break time.
rehosting. We're not rehosting.
Well, if you ask me, the hot joints aren't on, or something else is going on.
He's probably AFK. I mean,
No. Just look in your DM. The only lobby I can find is literally his name.
did you? You're playing on 128, right? Yeah.
Yeah. 3 Bay H.
that's pretty weird, but I mean he's in the game, so we can find the ID on /r Europe. But that
Just the
is
password
pretty
is
weird.
different.
Yeah, it's secret now.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have retards hosting. Kappa.
Actually, I'm going to.
Zantic.
Yep.
Did you see that stack wipe?
I saw. I like the double stack wipe. Basically.
Oh, we were in that voice chat and we were all going like, "Oh, can you do it again?" It's like, "Yeah." Then he did it. I was like, "Oh." He killed 50k fans and Ajuran troops, and he only lost 400 in that entire battle.
Yeah, I don't think Adjuran is winning this one.
Yemen was like, "You know what? I stacked up this tradition. I'm gonna go in." And I was like, "Okay, well, my trip's gonna be up in like 2 years. You wanna call me?" And he said, "No." Maybe
Yeah,
I'll move before. Then, like 2 seconds later, he just dominated them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's going to be fine. Okay, I'm going to go for a break as well, and be right back.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Okay, we should be starting pretty soon.
I mean, they said there were some people that still needed to join, but yeah.
There's still Yemen who's joining. And I think the host is not AFK this time. Okay. This is actually a pretty important hot join because he's in a player war. Archon somehow has only minus 20 war score in this giant war.
Looking at it right now, Baman is got killed by Bengal.
Yeah, go figure. He had 0 forts in India, so when his entire army was in Egypt, he just got killed.
Rajputana is an AI or a player? Let's see.
Player.
We know. It's basically an AI.
Don't be rude.
I always rude. Like, Rajputana literally has a force limit of 53 and 50-50. Come on, mate.
I mean, compared to a lot of players, it's still pretty good.
Yeah, but Punjab has 100 and Bengal has the force limit of 151. Yeah, no. It's a big difference in India. Dafyat is also a player.
Yep.
The best tag, but you know. Oh god, I'm not even gonna talk about that. How's Tonda doing? Malaya and Ayutthaya, are they protected or just people not taking it?
Ayutthaya is just... I mean, they could just attack it, but they're just not. Malaya is protected. Actually, it was Malacca, but AI made it Malaya.
Presented the break text is up.
Once again?
The break
Of
text.
course. I forgot to remove that. Right. Just as always. Yeah, look, like Portugal got pretty much kicked out of Yucatan. There's
Why is
another war.
Kono the one that survived? Holy shit.
Once again?
Kono is the Japanese nation that survived. That surprised me.
Oh man, the story of Japan is crazy. I think it was
Also, like the naval ideas, like come on,
yeah.
just
going
form Japan.
It's going for a navy,
No.
and Kono apparently has navy ideas. I'm not sure, but apparently so.
I mean, what other naval nations are alive in the game right now?
It's basically Malaya and Maldives and Tondo. Actually, I'm not sure if Malaya were going for that much navy, to be honest.
So Great Britain died. There's now Norway.
There is Norway in North America.
Yeah, but I mean like no big Norway player.
Nope.
Might just be the case that Tondo has the strongest navy in this game after
Yeah,
Kono.
I mean,
So
he has the most
might
heavies as
actually
well.
not be the worst idea, funnily enough.
Yeah, Tondo is by far the strongest in navy. Actually, Kondo is going for galleys.
Brittany is also alive, but is he completely exiled or?
Yep, exiled.
I thought exiling was allowed.
Exiling is allowed. It's the colonial nations, like player colonial nations, are not allowed, as in being a player subject.
So why is Xerxes playing Brittany of all nations?
It's not that Xerxes. You mean?
His name? sad. Aztecs has one great idea.
I mean, he reformed just this session, so it's
The Aircast
fair.
has 3 ideas. Oh boy.
Yeah, there was a giant push from Thunder on Aragon to stop reform to the natives, and it didn't work out in the end, as you can see.
And of course, Tom Rahman is playing Haida, playing in
Yeah.
the New World. It's a fun nation again.
It's his on the both ends of Americas. Somehow.
Yeah, I probably got a vassal from here.
Yeah, it was a vassal.
Land,
It was a
etc.
vassal. And it looks like Portugal is not even going to try any more landings in the Yucatan. Yeah, especially with 8k troops total, 9k. And there's still the 20k of his colonial nation, but alone it's not going to work.
Talking about the war. Which war is going on right now?
There's like 3 wars versus Portugal because they couldn't get the timing to declare a war together. So there's 3 separate wars on Portugal.
Norway, Congo, and Salish.
That's just one of them.
Yeah. Wait, Norway is actually played.
Yeah, he gave the reform to the natives.
I mean, if he survives, he might actually be the strongest naval power. Just purely idea set-wise.
Ageran doesn't have too many forts, so he kind of struggles to find a safe place to recruit his army, but Yemen troops are going south and he's recruiting in Ethiopia. It's still probably not going to work out, but he's going to try at least. I'm surprised why Ageran doesn't have any allies. Except for Maldives. Yeah.
Don't underestimate the great Maldives, man.
I guess since he stabbed Rahmanis, he didn't find anyone else to fill the place.
So QQ is behind on tech compared to Ageran, but Ageran is behind against Yemen.
Against what? Yemen? Yeah.
Yeah.
QQ is a wreck. It's not in a great place right now. It's like 20 or 50 years maybe even. 3 ideas behind on even Miltech. He actually still doesn't have colonialism.
I mean, if Ageran mercs up, quite a lot.
Yeah, but Ageran also needs to catch up on Miltech. He's behind the 25 military tactics. Oh, and it's going to take a while.
I mean,
Oh, QQ is actually fighting in this war.
it's like only 1 year, and if he actually set his national focus up, he probably would have already had it by now.
Yeah, in the meantime he's going to lose basically all his forts except ones in Egypt.
Why doesn't he have a... He has
People-
a navy, but it's weaker than Yemen's. It's
It's mostly transports, to be honest. And Yemen has actual heavies, so...
Yeah. It's just kind of weird.
Yeah, I think he mostly used the navy during the storming of Madagascar. Madagascar used to be a player. And maybe it's just a relic of this.
I mean, if you ask me, I think Ageran could still make a comeback if he just gets its next Miltech quickly enough. Monetary wise,
He's doing a smart move.
smart.
If he was able to cut off Yemen from his lands, that would be... but he has a naval supremacy, but no transports. It could be something.
Yeah, that guy's lagging as always. Right.
Actually, it was the first lag of the session. Who was it lagging? I wasn't looking.
Mehmet too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the...
That guy lagged last campaign a lot as well.
What
Actually,
country is
the-
he flying?
What? We're just observing. Welcome to the Observer Club.
Wait, no, I know that Mehmet player. Which country is he?
Scotland.
Oh, never mind.
What?
I thought it was the guy playing.
Kirai,
Holland.
why did you DM me with hi like yesterday?
Oh, and then did not say anything back after.
So
Yeah.
he's getting steps right now.
Who?
Hungary.
No, it's the original player, Lenio.
Alright, Hollow was Hungary last campaign. My bad.
Yep. Holo is Shanxi right now.
Can I just say the Middle East is looking real.
Yeah, every big nation
Turk
in
dead, Mamluks dead, Timurids dead.
Oh, can
Only-
I say I tried my best.
Good point. It's like Yemen is coming back for a fight, but Adjuran still doesn't have the 12 mil tech.
I mean,
He actually doesn't even have a numbers advantage of any kind.
because he's not marking
Oh,
up
yeah.
properly, and because he still hasn't switched his focus to military.
Oh,
Yeah,
he could recruit a lot more troops. The
yeah.
mercenaries.
and he's in a better monetary position as well. It's just a bit.
He's not super rich. Actually, he made.
No, but he's doing better off than German is.
Not by much. Like 8 ducats per month.
Good stacks. If you look at the amount of loan difference.
Yeah, I guess Yemen is also suffering from the attrition in Africa. How bad is it for his troops? It's pretty bad in a lot of provinces.
So Shaanxi and Dai Viet are currently also fighting.
Oh, I actually didn't even notice that. It's probably not going to last long. Yeah, it's just Holo doing the killer move.
I mean, I would have jumped on that opportunity as well. Dai Viet is looking very weak right now.
Yeah, and he has no other place to expand because Manchu is protected because he had some problems with the internet. And he's going to take
Yeah,
that
but like,
sweet
let's
canton.
assume he's protected, and he could technically still attack Oirat, but like, yeah.
Yeah, he can take Canton from Daviet, so it's way more worth it. Daviet has only 30k troops.
But
no
Oirat
cannons.
is still a horde with 0 horde unities, so...
Yeah,
There's
he,
also just him imploding on himself, even if you don't touch him.
yeah, there's a lot of nations that I'm not sure how are still alive. Like Tunis. Tunis has been through a lot.
He's still going through a lot if I look at those separatists. Boy.
Yeah, it's been basically looking at the last 100 years. But maybe except for the Italians. Italians are new.
Poor guy. Poor guy.
Okay, Adjuran managed to avoid an actual fight, so that's pretty good. And Maldives is out of this war. Buchua is sieging in the south.
So
Uh,
Aragon is literally getting killed.
Yep. The Italians don't have that much war score from him. Actually, because they're also at war with Tunis.
Yeah,
Uh,
but like, what's it called? The rebels will soon enforce on Aragon.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's southern France. Castile. Yeah, that's...
Well, once the Tulesian ones enforce, the Castilian ones will enforce even faster, etc., etc.
Yeah,
So he will literally implode in a few.
for now it's only 2 kind of separatists, so that's not terrible. It's only like 4 or 5 provinces. But it's going to get
Mali
worse.
is also in this war, but he's not doing anything.
Yeah, Mali is top 5 great power, by the way.
I mean, yeah, he has a lot of development in that small space. He consolidated it. Money-wise, he's not
Yeah.
doing too hot. He might consider going bankrupt, bankruptcy build.
How many downs does he have? 23. That's...
Free.
Oh,
It's honestly too
fake war.
much in my opinion. Like he's better off bankruptcy building.
especially when
before
you're at
people
war.
actually come over there. Yeah, but like all these wars aren't declared on him.
Yeah, but
Wait, then why is he going so deep?
who?
Mali.
Bali is just supporting Aragon because he likes thunder and doesn't like the Italians.
25, 23 loans deep like? Holy shit.
He's not even fighting in the war.
He
His troops
was
aren't even being maintained.
he
He's
was
better off
fighting for a
bankruptcy
long
build.
time, but at this point, I mean, what's he going to defend at this point? For some reason, the Italians are not trying to siege Navarra. I'm not sure why. Are they waiting for it to rebel?
The Congolese are also not fighting, but still taking debt. Why
Congolese
are
were
they even losing their money?
Congolese were fighting in Yucatan for some time, and they are occupying, well, now parts, but before they were occupying all of Brazil.
I mean, Congo is better off either bankruptcy building or stabilizing, but like, there's no stabilizing with that low income, with that amount of loans already. And
Sudoku.
he should really stop paying war taxes as well.
Yep,
Such a waste.
I guess 10 loans, that's not
Who's this
terrible, but
Salish
he's...
guy? Let's see. Salish. Oh, that's also a New World player.
Yep,
There's way too many of them. Let me tell you.
yeah, there's like one, there was also one more, I think, or maybe not. I think they're all alive. Check out Kree, by the way.
You mean Saif, yeah. 111. What is he doing? Oh, that's what it is. No. No, he can't be doing that. No.
I mean, he's still alive.
Even at 1300 ducats, he's making so much money. Wow, most of it is subsidies, but still.
That's just a really tall play.
I mean, at least westernize before you do this.
Actually, he doesn't want to westernize because westernizing could lower his mana limit. And at some point he's going to go over 999 death cost.
I mean, technically, yeah, but like...
He has great ambitions, Slaying. Just you wait. Wait, where's the half of the Adjuran troops? Didn't have... What? Why is there only 16k now? They didn't lose anymore. Did they disband them for some reason?
Why didn't he invest in the native diplomatic ideas for the one colonist so he can promote settlement growth?
Jake?
Hold up.
I think something went weird with Adjuran. Because like half his army just disappeared for some reason. At least Buchua is winning a siege in the south. Or maybe not. That's a pretty nice defense.
He could have promoted settlement growth so much earlier. Like it has like a 10% chance to like, well, later on more like 6 or 4%, but still like a chance every year to just develop it by one.
Oh, you mean the colonist on the...
Yeah, he only has to pay like 400 dip mana to get it, or like 200 from the native thingy.
I never played the native, so I have no idea. Okay,
Yeah, but you have native diplomatic ideas, and you can get that colonist. Well, it's 665 now, but like, if he did it earlier.
looks like the David war is over. And David now is role-playing as modern Vietnam. China is not going home this time.
Shaanxi and Bengal aren't allied because
They-
they probably aren't allowed to.
Yep. They're top 5 grid powers.
Top 2.
Yeah, but top 5 cannot ally.
Yeah, but like, they are the top 2.
Yep.
Wait, Shenzhen Bengaler? Damn,
Yep.
rest of Europe must be slacking.
Yeah, Europe is...
Wow.
I mean, the strongest European is Russia. Hungary, I think, is falling a bit behind, even though he's fourth.
Gali conquest of Ayutthaya as well. Yikes.
It's not worth that much to him because it's going. The trade is going to Malacca. I mean, he could conquer Malacca as
Yes.
well.
Yes,
Eventually.
you say that, but like,
Oh, we lost the player. Who was he playing?
I don't know.
Oh, it's the Great Horde guy. No, Great Horde guy.
I mean, Bengal
Just continue, I think.
isn't on state limit currently. And Ayutthaya has a few decent states.
Okay. Thank God Jake is listening. I need them off. That's the dumb thing about being observer. You cannot type in chat. And that's sometimes a problem. No, just keep going. Okay. Yeah, David is leaving. Makes sense, but
I mean,
that means that Purple and Hollow basically have even more space for expansion.
Malaya isn't here right now. Ayutthaya and Daifiat are to be divided up. Same for Manchu once he's back, I suppose.
Yeah, but they do not have much competition in those areas.
Yeah, but like I'm just saying, if these two don't fight each other, they will just grow exponentially. Russia seems to be boxed in by Transoxania and Oirat, I suppose.
Transoxania is not really a problem for Russia, to be honest.
Disagree. Hard disagree.
What do you mean? Do you think Transoxania can take Russia?
I think anybody can take Spielberg, yes.
Well, yeah. If that's what you mean, that's possible, but...
No, like, seriously, look at Transoxania. He might not be that big, and he doesn't have that much income, but compared to Russia, who might have a bigger manpower, income, and all that, he also has a bigger front in Europe to be worried about.
I mean,
I'm
he
not
has
sure what the
basically
order
twice
of
the
play
income,
is,
3 times the
so-
force limit.
Yeah, but like I assume Oirat would help defend, and in the steppes with horses.
And they have like 10 ideas less than Russia, who just finished his the third ideas group. Which means that his force limit just increased to over 200. I mean, Spielberg is maybe not the greatest player, but he's going to win versus Transoxania at least.
Nah. I don't have any beliefs of this Russia doing much. He's a paper tiger, man.
Well, he's the strongest the Europe's got, so...
Yeah, but if he... Nah. Isn't Prussia's quality like way better?
Yes, the quality is... actually, I'm not sure if way better. Russia had like 120 discipline or something. Maybe
It
it's,
seems like everybody was so slow in expanding for some reason. Or
Yeah,
people
I
have
mean-
way too big of vassals for some reason. It's just weird.
Yeah, the France got vassalized only this session. It was like a dead AI basically, just sitting, not doing anything. That was pretty weird. I'm not sure why they, why did no one just decide to take this huge pile of dev just sitting there?
Yeah, but like, why is Kildare a vassal of Trier?
That's a secret plan.
Christ.
It was like an ally of someone in HRE, and Trier vassalized Kildare. Then he used it to expand in Ireland. Ireland has pretty nice ideas, by the way. Or so I've heard.
Ah, yeah, that's true. That's actually true. Can I just say the weird thing is the biggest nations are Bengal, Shaanxi, then Russia, this Hungary, but this Hungary needs to annex people, then Mali, and Punjab is nothing compared to its neighbors, like at least its eastern neighbors.
Yeah, QQ is it's tough.
Yeah, but like Punjab and Transylvania are pretty. No, wait, Punjab still has 100 for some at least. If I were Punjab, I would try to expand somewhere real quick.
Yeah, they actually eaten all of the teamies, but no, they're not doing anything. They're kind of passive. And they did nothing when Bengal killed Bahmanis, so... Oh, actually, Hungary is at war with Russia.
Really now.
Yep, looks
Who's
like
the
it.
attacker?
Probably Russia, I think. Yep. It's Russia plus Denmark versus Hungary, Burgundy, Florence, and Venice. Last time Russia invaded Hungary, he got kicked, and Poland lost Krakow. So we'll see how this time it goes. And Hungary is not... It's not like it's super behind. Still has over 100k manpower. Still has the Black Army as well. Going for 85, so 20 over force limit.
I'm not sure why Spielberg didn't use his manpower properly.
Yeah, I mean...
He's not even on force limit and he's over manpower limit.
Yeah, well... Let's not ask too many questions, okay? And Denmark doesn't seem to be doing anything in this war, so it looks like it's basically a Russia-only thing. Going versus...
Also, Hungary has a way better general than Russia has.
and that's a big deal, especially when you're attacking.
Like, that's
Russia has a
it's a difference
5-3.
of 1 in the fire, but like, well, 1 in the shock.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
like
it's
4
basically like
4 in
every
improvement.
battle is going to be on a worse terrain, and 4 battles are going to be like mountains, so that's pretty bad. Actually, he had only
And
grasslands
especially
and steppes
because
here.
Russia didn't get his manpower force limit up. Like, he doesn't have the pushing power, and Russia doesn't have the money advantage either.
Yeah, Venice is going to fund this.
He also
problem.
doesn't have a full cannon stack yet, and it's 50-50.
Wait, he doesn't have a full cannon stack?
No, he has
Oh,
literally
he's-
2
oh,
cannons
yeah,
there
oh, yeah.
and 0 there.
Wait. He has 2k cannons only?
Yeah, Hungary has 3. Hungary has a
What?
50% cannon advantage here.
Well, that's true, I suppose.
Don't talk about the details you told me just now. He has a 50% cannon advantage. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Oh,
so it looks
that's
like
probably-
Hungary is vastly higher quality than Russia.
could have told
And
you
he's
that
not
ahead of
even
time.
he's not even reinforcing on time.
Now he's locked. And if
And
he's
this
gonna walk the rest in as well, that's gonna be locked as well.
So it's looking just like the last time Russia tried to invade Hungary.
Well, like I said, he needed to get his cannons up. He needed to go to full force limit. So he at least had the advantage of pushing power, because he now lost the advantage of being the first to declare.
Yeah, it's not the 13th Miltech, so cannons will get even better, but I mean, at this point, why not just get a full back row? It's still good.
I mean, it would have been such a big advantage as well.
Yeah, and I don't think he's going to make it now.
He's getting locked again.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I would put my money on Transylvania versus Russia. I would.
I still, Hungary is a decent player. I think he knows what he's doing, more or less. And I don't think Transylvania is as good as Hungary. And Hungary is also a way stronger country. Oh, he got his entire army just smashed in this in Bessarabia.
That's
God.
honestly sad.
How much manpower did he lose? He still has a lot of
It's
manpower.
not about manpower loss in this case, it's about just
And-
momentum.
And Denmark is actually moving his troops south for some reason.
And if Russia is too scared to rack up the depth now to
Yeah.
get the troops
mean-
up, then it's not gonna happen. It's just gonna be a stalemate or a loss.
Yeah, Hungary is going to win this if Russia doesn't go for the loans. And I mean, why not? It's his biggest rival in Europe at this point. Except for the Germans, but Germans are his allies apparently. So he should go all in. Well, maybe not all in, but he's not even the Defender of Faith. And he
The
could
Defender of
take it.
Faith bonus isn't the important thing, it's the not even using your manpower properly.
Yeah, but you know, everything counts, and it's just a
but
lot
especially
of
the
things.
not using your force limit, the manpower thing, yes, indeed. So Ajuran is gonna lose this war. Portugal is still having a stalemate going on.
Oh god, Ajuran is not only losing the war, he has some other problems as well.
Yeah, that's what I saying. He's just getting fucked now. Like,
Yemen is like, I'm just gonna stay on the coast and not get into any of this.
yeah, this is beyond repair.
Yeah, that's the tough part about being African. Like Ethiopia has the same problem, rebels all the time and so on. Hard to make this country work. He's recruiting some troops.
Congo is also still paying for his troops. I mean, he has 70.
Oh
cannons,
god,
so-
apparently Hungary has particulars sitting on his gold mine and he's not doing anything about it.
Oh yeah, I saw that a while ago.
Nice. He has a lot of rebels all over the sudden.
Mali is also quite far from force limit, but he also doesn't have the money or manpower.
At this point, Russia is like halfway to his max force limit, and Hungary is, what, 20 above? 10 above. So that's...
Yeah, but Hungary doesn't have the force limit Russia has.
Yeah, but Russia could have way more. Okay, he's recruiting if he get paid more. Nah. He's just not... He doesn't even have any loans yet, so...
Bohemia, Trier, Holland, Brandenburg, Denmark, Prussia. This looks like a shit show to me.
Bohemia is like the sick man of HRE, I think, at this point.
What do you mean?
I mean, he has espionage. Is that enough? Actually, he did manage to catch up on quite a few ideas. He had, like, before he had espionage with no ideas in it. Yeah, great, except talking about you, by the way.
Yeah, but like, if they don't kill each other or don't find a way to get something done. Wait, Brandenburg has Tyrol.
Yep.
What is this shit?
Yep.
No,
I mean,
no,
he's
no.
making a lot of money.
Yeah. But I'm just like Brandenburg is stuck, and then I'm like, wait, he has Tyrol.
Yeah, I'm thinking that it's going to be Germans fighting versus the Italians at some point. It's been preparing for it for some time.
Why is everybody still so divided though? Like, what happened to this campaign?
I was put on Ottomans. That's all you need to know.
Shut up, Lorraine. That's not the issue. You didn't ruin the rest of the world as well. You only ruined yourself.
Yeah, I
know
mean,
that.
basically all of the Middle East just collapsed.
The only
Like-
thing keeping the middle.
From the original great powers, right? Like the big starters. Denmark still exists, sure. Because he is a big starter, even if you don't want to agree with me.
I mean, it's,
Burgundy. Aragon is just dying on its arse.
yeah.
You have Hungary, but yeah, like I mean, I think Hungary is honestly the one that got a lot of the advantage here.
Yeah, I mean, he did conquer most of the Ottoman lands, and he's going to get more. I'm pretty sure.
Russia just did Russia things basically, but nothing special. Because he's currently still getting cock-blocked from the eastern frontier by Oirat.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, he's going to be blocked by Transoxania soon. Wait, Transoxania probably doesn't have a colonist.
Oh, hell yeah. Invader
We're not talking about EFOTs, Kirai.
Hungary is afraid of pushing into Russia, looks like.
I mean, what is his advantage in pushing currently?
I mean, the steps forts help.
Yeah, but he can't be sure where the enemy will be.
Yeah,
And
it's
also,
a lot of ground.
Wargol is literally in his hands currently.
I think Hungary could have lost the battle in Bessarabia. It didn't. All of Russian army got killed, or some of them stack wiped, but it was possible for Hungary to lose there.
No, not with the troop amount Russia had and Hungary had there. Just because of the high morale difference in the units.
I mean, if he reinforced the time and didn't split it into 3 different battles, I think he might have won.
No. Proper reinforcement on both sides, Hungary would have won that.
I suppose Hungary didn't properly reinforce them. Oh, Burgundy is here as well. And Florence is coming with 50k. I guess he's not busy in Iberia anymore. By the way, is that war with Portugal still going on? Yep. I mean, at this point, Norway could... No, it's only plus 25.
So, like, this Portuguese war, like, this Norway is literally ruining himself on it. 20 war exhaustion, 3 instability. Portugal doesn't seem too hurt by it, but he's also not improving as a nation.
Yeah, I think it was like the Norway and other natives were desperate to save Mayans from Portugal at some point, so they were just declaring wars. And
Like,
now,
same with Congo, like, he's just wasting his time. Same for Mali, they just need to get themselves to do something useful. Algeria will surely lose.
Mali
gonna
players, I don't think he's going to be becoming a great power anytime soon. Oh, there's going to be another battle in Russia.
I mean, Bengal is taking a quick step at Ayutthaya. probably waiting till he can piece out Malaya with a white piece. But that will be a big growth of Bengal again.
Yeah, at this point, Russia doesn't even have a numbers advantage,
Bengal's
to be
not
honest.
using one of its merchants though, which surprises me. Like it literally has a free merchant.
Hungary still has twice the cannons of Russia, but this time they together have the full back row. And now Russia is not going to reinforce in time, and it's going to be a battle over. And the Italians didn't even join in, and the Florence troops are pretty good. Yeah, Russia got trashed again. Yeah, this time there's just not enough Russian troops. He's now making a positive income, and he's just okay. We'll see. He needs to get actually 200 regiments on the ground, and then try fighting.
I mean, he already lost a lot of his manpower by just wasting it in these kind of battles. At this point,
Yep.
he needs to use whatever army professionalism he has left. Take 2 more military generals to get to 10% army professionalism, use them both. The 10% thing. Use the best general you get out of it and merc up. He's only making himself take more depth at this point by doing this shit.
I mean, he
If he
don't.
invested at the start of the war in the full cannon stack, which the enemy totally doesn't
He
have.
doesn't have any loans yet, by the way.
No, I know, but like he was too afraid to spend money. Now he
Okay,
has
now he's building cannons.
Now it's too late. He should have taken the attacker's advantage. He could have easily taken the forts in Moldavia, or at least the grasslands and steppes, and have
And
at
then
least
Constantinople.
from there, you know.
I mean, he could have taken a fair chunk of land without even fighting on hill or woods forts. Oof, thank God no border gore in Yemen. How is Tunis still actually fighting this war? How is Venice not fully occupying them yet? Are they having just that many problems with rebels?
I mean, I don't see Venice having any troops in Tunis currently.
Oh yeah, I guess he moved all his troops to Hungary. Yeah. In 4 years, probably the Germans are going for round 2 on Italians, which Italians basically includes Hungary because he's allied with them as well.
So the Italians are actually helping the Hungarians push in.
Who?
Which the Italians are helping Hungary push.
Yeah. Hungary helped them a bunch versus Aragon.
Sure,
before.
but it's still surprising somewhat.
Yeah, there are big kickboxing.
The Russian lands with all the winters shit. Like I know he was the attacker, like well, it's weird. Like he does only have 1 fort and it's not even a decent one. I suppose they should just carpet siege Russia.
Yeah.
Russia's gonna debt spiral soon. Don't worry about it. He should have invested properly if he wanted to attack. Now he's gonna debt spiral. Is Aragon bankrupt? I think he is, yeah.
Yeah, he was like
bankruptcy on his bankrupt.
3 times this session, so it's not really surprising.
Did the rebels enforce yet? The Castilian ones are almost there. A month. Might want to
That's-
shout that on stream.
Oh yeah, they're going to next month. In Navarra only, though.
No, it should work on all the stuff Castilian separatists have sieged down.
I guess we'll find out.
Including Soria and Aragon. Unless you know when sieges it in time.
I mean, I think they would be fine with giving it to the rebels. Or I guess not. Let's see what happens next month.
They will just be in time, I suppose. Because it has to hit the 100. Sofia will be in siege by the 24th of April.
And yeah, Soria is still in Aragon.
Yeah, because they're still holding it sieged. Because it should have counted on the end month tick, otherwise.
Huh.
But yeah, and Navarra is fucked.
What? Vijay? Vijay is a vassal.
No, I'm saying Navarra is fucked. Like the vassal is done.
Yeah, he's going to
He's on
integrate them finally, though.
The integration.
Yep, here you go.
That's the thing. 70 chess, I suppose. Castile's a playable nation now. Maybe Credix can make his comeback next session.
Kratos is playing on Bohemia.
Wasn't he subbing that nation though?
He's subbing every nation from the first session.
That's interesting.
Oh, Aragon is at 99. Got pieced out.
He
Rip.
doesn't look too good. I mean, Aragon is just dead at this point, no?
Yeah, he was pretty much dead last session, to be honest. We've
I
got
mean- And ironically, a Castile player could still make a comeback. Like,
yeah, I mean, they left France for like 50 years for some reason as an AI, so.
Yeah, but like if anybody still wanted to join in, like Kira here, you might want Castile. It's a good nation.
No, he doesn't want to join in.
No, I don't know. I'm sure Kira wants to play. Yeah, slow push into Russia. Russia got time to get his troops back, but Russia will also get like a few separatists.
He's getting a bit more troops than last time. Just, like 10k. Eventually, he's going to lose enough battles that he's going to start winning them.
But 22 cannons, what's the combat with?
27. Close enough.
I mean,
I
the
wonder-
enemy has 13 cannons. If Venice puts his cannons, if Florence puts their cannons together in one stack, then have more cannons. But you need to have your full front and back line at the start of the fight, otherwise reinforcements.
Yeah. I know they go to the front and so on.
I mean, you don't know who's listening. Some people might not know that.
Yeah. True.
No additional play. Shaking my head.
I think he might be going again, but he's wouldn't be fighting on the fort. He's going for an aggressive attack. I'm not sure if that's the way to go. And into a Woods province as well.
I mean, he's not engaging on anything. Next there.
Why pause? Did you lose someone?
Somebody was lagging behind.
Speed 2. Jake,
So,
type speed
Bengal
2.
just wants Napalm.
Napalm?
Napalm, yes.
Yeah, he could have do it for some time now.
And he snaked a nice chunk of Ayutthaya off.
Yeah, straight into Malacca.
So if Malaya comes back here, Malaya will be getting
Yep.
that frontal assault, I suppose.
Yep.
Naples does have one.
Thank you, Cradiax. Fine. Okay, he's going into woods to aggressive battle. Oh no, Andrex is going to do something fun.
Andrex, don't do the fun things. You always nation ruin when you have fun.
At least all the Hungarians are in battle now. Hungary cut off 30k of his army.
Boy.
At least this time the Russians have numbers advantage. It's the question if they can use it.
Yeah, but like there was no need to engage on the woods.
Yeah, on the
All
on the
areas
woods.
around it aren't woods. Even if he wins this, it's still way more costly than it should have been.
And I'm not sure if he wins this, to be honest. Yes, basically fighting like on the mountain fort at this point, so yikes.
Or only a -1, but still.
Yeah, but with the general as well.
So.
Yeah, there's 27k more Italians
Well,
coming.
It just favor so far though, like the RNG rolls.
Now it's for the Hungarians again.
Yeah, but like the last 7 or so were in Russia's favor. That made the battle.
Actually, yeah, maybe if Russia gets really good RNG right now, maybe they can win. They have full back row.
The front line is already collapsing.
Oh yeah, and the terrible roll as well. Yep,
Also.
rip.
There we go.
Great roll for Hungary.
He also still hasn't used his army professionalism.
He still has army. Oh yeah, he has.
He still only uses manpower troops, I think.
Yep.
Let's see what happens.
I mean, Hungary is basically still at full manpower. Well,
Who's can be playing?
and Naples, but try to find them.
I mean, I'll just click in the ledger then. Oh, he's in Iberia.
Maybe he will use the collapse of Aragon and become the great power, huh? Instead of Castile.
He's even further behind on ideas than Castile. No,
Yeah, but
no.
he has one workshop, so think how much his average province building cost is. Probably like still low. Yeah, he only has a workshop. 10 death. He's like 10 times weaker than Kree.
No.
And now Hungary is just getting close to Moscow, no problem.
I
Needs to
mean, that
get-
should be able to siege it down, honestly. But his capital is in St. Petersburg. Only
Yeah, he can.
it's both just grasslands, so.
Yeah, at this point he can just go for everything. I mean,
Oh yeah, if I were him, I would go for the hard push at this point.
yeah. And if Russia didn't go for woods, then maybe he would have won this. It was pretty close at the end. I'm not sure if this would be enough, but maybe.
If he got more troops, he could have won. If he didn't engage in the woods, he could have won. If he didn't start off the war badly, he could have won. He just needs to loan up, man up, and go for it now, or he actually
Yeah,
loses.
he still has only one loan.
Yeah, he's too afraid to take loans for some reason.
Hungary has even Hungary has 2 loans, even though he's being funded by Venice.
Yeah. Always afraid to take loans.
Once again,
Is it a new player? I didn't hear what you guys were talking about, but new players are always afraid to take
Spielberg,
loans.
so if you want to consider him a new player or not, it's up to you.
Oh,
He's
Spielberg.
been playing for 2 campaigns now, and he has been told what to do and how to do it. He's just too afraid. If he didn't rage quit last campaign when the favors started to turn and he actually learned how
He got
to
bored.
loan up, he might have actually done a better job here as well. There's so many ifs and buts, but I think we can conclude Hungary is winning this war.
Yep. I mean, it's just winning this. Okay, what's Andrex doing? Probably a truce break of some kind.
Holo
Yeah.
is in a player war with Tondo now. Kono, Oirat, Shanxi versus Tondo.
Oh yeah, but I don't think they're going to win. 50 heavies versus 74 galleys, and like the Philippines are not
Galleys, those
inland sea.
those
Actually,
galleys
wait.
only work on the upper half of Japan, though.
Oh yeah, it's Tondo attacking. I thought it was the other way
Yeah,
around.
like those galleys are on the southern half of Kono. Does he not
Oh
realize
yeah.
they don't work there?
No, it's an inland sea. You can check
Is
the.
that still the inland sea?
Yeah, it's called Seto Inland Sea actually.
Oh no,
yeah.
no way.
Yeah, it is. It is. Just mouse it over.
Way.
Korea is mostly
Shit,
colonizing.
Iceland's still an inland sea.
Yeah, that's weird, but I mean, it's called Seto Inland Sea, so it's to be fair, it has to be inland. I think all the seas around Japan are inland, except
No, Hokkaido coast and some
Yeah,
Ryukyu
yeah.
coast aren't.
yeah,
Oh.
but all the rest is.
I was wrong on the galley bit then, but still. Those galleys should maybe win, but the admiral difference is already pretty big.
74
Hey,
galleys
Kono
versus 50 heavies, you think?
Kono has naval ideas and Tondo has maritime. If I was Kono, I would actually go on the offensive as far as Navy battle goes.
Speed plus plus. Yep.
But one thing I don't understand is... Wait, we're still on
Oh,
this.
Oirat. Oh, it's the Thunder War.
Yeah, honestly, Kono should just go for the battle. It's not like this is gonna get any better, is it?
Why do you sound like you're pain watching that E4 game?
The pain speaks to me.
I mean, I always sound like I'm in pain, Gary.
No, I know, like specifically in regards to the E4 campaign you're watching.
I mean, I'm seeing 2 people that can run away with a victory and some dark horses in Europe if they, for some miracle, seem to get shit together. The only issue is, what's it called?
As long as it's
I'm
not
so
a
divided. Like, let's look at it, right? You still have the Netherlands, Burgundy,
Great
Genoa,
Horde, Great X. Zilter
Portugal.
is fighting Great Horde on Transoxania. I mean,
Bohemia,
Zilter is
Brandenburg,
Transoxania.
Russia, Denmark, Russia. Like, it's so divided. Like, even Tunis is still around.
Oh yeah, true, it's AI, so good point.
Like, the Africans can just, like, what's it called? Check each other off. rule
Great
each
Horde
other.
is an AI.
Like, I also just don't see QQ, Hormuz, like any of these guys, like in the middle. Beyond Hungary, like everything below that. And maybe Mali or maybe Congo if they get
No, Mali is not going to be a great power.
I disagree.
You don't
Don't-
know the player. You don't know the player.
No, I actually do. I'm talking about the nation at this point and not about players anymore because everybody in this game is shit.
Fair.
So, like, if you just look at it, Mali can still expand in Northern Africa. He can still have some potential. Congo can still develop nicely and maybe expand into Southern Africa. But like, all of these guys really need a lot of work. Then you
Yeah.
look at India, like Nepal, yes. Shaanxi in China, yes. Everybody else around them, no. They're all just weak as shit. Tondo and Kano will be fighting about strongest naval power unless Norway makes an enormous comeback.
Which is not impossible. to
All
do.
of these new world nations will need at least 150 years to catch up to an already 1340 death Nepal or an almost 1k death Shaanxi, which I don't see happening. What are the Shaanxi ideas anyways?
Like national ideas?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look.
They're pretty good.
Armies, development cost reduction, 2 extra diplomats, that's actually quite useful. Extra prestige, 4 defense, shock damage received, and discipline. Yeah, no. Those are the 2 land powers of this game, right next to each other.
Yep. Let's see if Holo actually goes to war, but maybe Purple would be the one to attack Shanxi, to be honest.
Who of the 2 has the mountain fort area?
Shanxi,
They both
Nepal.
have a bit. No,
Nepal
they
is,
both have the
fully-
island/mountain area next to each other. So they both would have to go through highlands at minimum.
Eventually they'll meet through Indochina, though. If they both
Yeah.
continue eating Daviet and Aifaya.
That's also a mountainous/highlandy/jungle area, so they will always.
Oh,
have to...
by the way, Kree managed to hit 100 death this session.
Who did?
Great job. Jake, safe.
Yeah, I see it. God damn it. Why is this a thing? Why
I mean,
is this a
it's
thing?
not the first time he's tried it, and finally he managed.
Boy.
Let's see if
The info
the
reach 101 real soon. Big boy.
if Spielberg manages to pull the USSR and push the Hungarians away from Moskva. But I see about that. He did increase his regiments by a bit again, like 5 more. I mean, to be fair, Kira is not talking much, Mordok. See? Okay,
Why is
so
Russia trying to defend Moscow?
I mean he's not attacking into woods, so that's actually progress.
Yeah, but it's just the farmlands.
And he's going with the full back row against Hungarians who do not have full back row.
Yeah, that's quite good at least.
Good roll now. Bad roll now. He's reinforcing a bit late now.
Did his morale on the backline get ravaged by it?
I think he will make it still, so it's not that bad. And there's still
I saw
100k.
Cannons of Russia on the front line, but
Yeah.
the Hungary side is overstacking.
And now they collapse, they don't have cannons in the back row anymore. Well, barely any. So Russia might actually be able to win
Both
this.
sides had cannons on the front line at some point, but the Hungarian side overstacked hard. Looks like Russia is actually pushing them back. I was wrong.
Yeah.
Who would have known? Both sides make enormous mistakes apparently. That's.
I don't think he overstacked that much, but the Italians were a bit late at some point.
Yeah, but they also overstacked to overcorrect themselves afterwards.
Aha, okay.
Which was the end of it, because they forgot, they didn't reinforce in time, and then they pushed in like 70k at once.
Yeah.
And that's not good.
What's Mali doing in Transoxania?
Like they
What?
should, honest to God, just get one person, like one army, all
Yeah,
of them
yeah,
on
that's.
their side. That's all they need to do.
I mean, at this point, it's just better to have one guy have all the cannons and everyone else just disband them. It's just easier, I think.
I mean, maybe somebody wants to hire Malian troops.
He's just going to the tip of the Great Horde, so I'm not sure why, but he's doing that.
The Oirat
But-
conquest of Russia. Ah, yeah. And Mali actually got caught into that.
What? Okay, so he's at war with Russia.
I
It's
mean, yeah, I suppose. But, like, if Russia does it properly, he can still win.
I mean, together they have
Both fronts,
50k.
It's just, he really, really, really needs to go all in now. It's now or nothing.
He has 2 loans, so he doubled the amount.
Yeah, that's not how that works, is it?
Also looks like in the meantime, Genoa got invaded by Brandenburg.
Also, Oirat is not allied to Transaxonia. So Transaxonia is not helping with this. Most of the troops on Oirat.
Yeah, but right now Oirat is allied to Shanxi.
Yeah, but do you honestly believe Shanxi is gonna be able to walk all the way over there?
I mean, he's afraid to take loans, so
Yeah, but
It
like
doesn't-
Transaxonia is not giving military access, so how are they gonna do
no.
it?
But that's not the relevant part. The relevant part is Spielberg going to try and invade Oirat, who is allied to Shanxi.
I mean, he got out on, so...
Yeah, but it's not in the. Shanxi is not going to help in this war, no way.
Like, at worst, Oirat loses, like, what? How many provinces does he have there? 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces there. Unless Shanxi wants to prevent Russia from getting the eastern frontier as much as possible.
Oh, looks like the Hungarians
The
are going to
HRE
attack.
is just impartial in all of this, they're just not doing anything.
They were at truce with Hungary for 1 more year. Hungary is going for a strike on Russia. Okay. Russia did manage to avoid getting destroyed. He was paying attention.
Yeah, but again, it's the woods. It's the
Yep.
bloody woods. If both sides make about the same amount of mistakes in good place, it will be a win for the Hungarian side again.
And great role for Hungarians. Oh, just barely Russia managed to reinforce, but then they just over-reinforced. And now they're not using their final stack, which will be probably... No, he might not be too late, but it won't be a victory. Anyways. Another decent... Oh, okay. Now a great roll for Hungary as well. Oh, the HRE is gone.
I can't type F, but I typed F in my mind.
What did they do? Did they like eliminate all the possible emperors? I think that's what happened, right? Well, because only Portugal
Yeah, if
was.
there's no longer an eligible emperor, then yeah.
I think that's what happened to
Portugal
Portugal.
got converted to Protestantism, so there was no Catholic nation left, I suppose.
Yep, there's only Venice, who is a republic, obviously.
Yeah, so that's...
Finland, that's a vassal, so yep.
Yeah,
No
that's good.
HRE. Smart. I mean, they were waiting for the... Oh, Castile got bigger. It's actually like almost the size of how it looks like at the beginning of
Oh,
the
if
game.
only I could type. I wanted to say Andrex is gonna stop subbing now and gonna play Castile instead.
The big brain plays.
It might actually be the big brain play in this case, in comparison to what else there is.
Yeah, and that was for false, so that didn't work out. How many people did Russia lose compared to Hungary?
70k to attrition versus.
Yeah, so there's like 2-4-3 for Hungary.
Like the troops lost in battle isn't that bad. Comparatively, I suppose it's more of the attrition for the well, it is the defender that's invading. Winter
Yep.
attrition, no joke.
And right now there's basically only one more fort that's protecting the interior. Everything else is... And Hungary's sending a peace that doesn't involve any land, by the way. It's just money.
That's an amazing peace offer for Russia to accept.
Yeah, I'd go for it. And it stopped hitting him anyways. He's over 50%. I think it's the only war going on right. What happened in the Tondo? Oh, Tondo did manage to get Okinawa. And were there any naval battles? I don't think there were any battles on the seas. The galleys are basically untouched. I think it just ended because I saw Tondo fleets leaving.
I really don't understand why you would accept that one, though.
Yeah, I think it's a great deal. Just pay some money, that's whatever.
No, I'm talking about Tondao shouldn't get that island. There's no
Right.
reason to give it. But on
Yeah.
the same token, for Russia to continue fighting on two fronts. Mind you, he's
Yeah.
also getting step hit for this.
Yep. There's 40k Mali troops over here, okay.
Like, you could say he might get some war score back, but if that other fort falls in Yaroslavl, there's no way for Russia to get the war score back in time before he gets step it out, unless he's gonna waste all of that admin mana for no reason.
Admin mana useless anyway, so why not?
That's
Oh,
the-
Prussia is at war with Hungary, so that's what he's waiting for. Yep, Russia combo. Russia, Bohemia, Brandenburg, and Trier. So basically Germans coming to save Russia.
I mean, I think Hungary can get the step hits, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, they could just... you're right, they could just stop hit Russia out and then go back.
Yeah, he has an 800 mana save, so like it. would
Oh,
take
yeah,
a
yeah,
year.
that's true. That's
That's
true,
the
yeah.
only reason I think it might not be as doable.
That's true. With so much mana, it's impossible then. Hungary would lose all
Like
his...
they would siege down Hungary way before that. Like they can literally walk to Pester already there. Like what the fuck is this? Why didn't he place a fort on Sopron or on Fager? Or like even a fort on his capital?
Too many questions, Link. Too many questions.
And Florence is getting caught. Florence is getting caught.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they're kind of in a mess right now. Just running around.
I think they're losing their minds, to be honest.
Yep.
Typical Spielberg, lose a war, get saved by somebody else.
And winning battles versus Germans is very hard with their quality. And their numbers are not that bad either, to be honest. So Hungary and Russia are going to kill each other. Just great for news for Nepal and Shanxi.
Shanxi and Nepal are at war as well.
With each other? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is it? It might be started by Shanxi as well. I think it's fake war. Shanxi is not even maintaining their.
Shaanxi declared war on Nepal.
Yeah, it looks like a fake war.
Shaanxi isn't raising his maintenance.
Yeah, it's a fake war. Got to be.
I mean, if you declare a war without raising your maintenance, yeah.
And Nepal is just going to cede a bunch of provinces to Shanxi. Okay. It's about the trade region. He's giving away a... Isn't he giving away a mountain fort? No, he's not giving away a mountain fort. Okay, yeah, it's fake war. Just
Yeah, it's
hack
still,
boxing.
yeah. I mean, it's shown the full intent of hookboxing, yeah. But at the same time, even if I wasn't hookboxing, if that's all the demands would be, I might have just given it up myself, just because that one state isn't worth fighting over.
Yep, like there's still
Purple
mountain
can
forts.
efficiently expand it to both Ayutthaya, Malaya, and possibly even Daifiat, if he chooses to do so. Without Shaanxi being able to interfere, mind you. That would be a lot more lucrative than that area.
Yeah. That's just sad though.
Well, back to Hungary and its
Yeah.
mess.
And Germans already basically conquered a whole bunch
Mr.
of...
Carlson.
Oh god.
Florence is telling people they are dirty as hell.
It's
Might be true.
Florence.
Might be very true, Florence. I might agree with you on that one. Russia is still receiving step hits, and its admin mana is actually depleting quite fast because Spielberg isn't stepping up at -2, but at -1 instead. Go to 0 instead of going from -2 to -1. France is getting caught with his pent down again. Oh boy.
Yeah, they're trying to retreat to Hungary, but they're getting caught all over the place.
The shit.
Burgundy as well.
No, I think Hungary's troops are actually gonna get away. If the Italians use Scorch Earth to get away, they might actually escape. But they did not. Gonna
Yeah,
try and
Burgundy is...
that.
Actually, Burgundy troops are not that bad, to be honest. I thought they would be worse.
I mean, the general also died on the Italian side. And now the 13k of Hungary is getting raked. Oh boy.
Oh yeah,
boy.
they're reinforcing actually. Oh, okay, that's not the...
Yeah, like their general literally died during the battle. They're getting wrecked for this. But like that is, oh boy. But Russia is gonna get internal conflicts as well, so that's not gonna be stopped because he won't reach the religious unity of 100%.
Internal conflict?
Russia is gonna get it unless he gets his unrest lower than 0. But he's
It's
also
easy. I mean, getting unrest to 0 is pretty easy. Just if he just reduces
If he
war
keeps getting
exhaustion.
step hits, he's gonna go into it because Oirat will continue sieging as well.
Yeah. I mean-
Hungary is gonna siege down pretty fast though,
Yep, that's true as well.
because he doesn't have a proper fort line.
Yeah, people are not using...
Just a lot of
forts that
Anatolian
much.
holdings, which aren't worth anything. Too bad Ottomans has 43 corruption, so it won't ever do anything useful in its life.
It's a vassal of...
yeah,
Great
but like
Lord.
still, it won't ever do anything useful in its life with that amount of
It was
corruption.
for the course, I think.
Yeah, I get that. It's
I mean-
just that won't ever happen anything with.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Great Horde of all people vassalized the Ottomans. But, oh, now Venice is getting caught by Brandenburg.
He should scorch earth. Why aren't people scorch earthing? It's literally 2 days. If he scorch earth there, he would have gotten away. It's only 5 mil mana to save your troops, people.
Hungary will be there on time, but I'm not sure if it's worth it, to be honest. Well, it's at -1, so
Yeah, but like,
there's so many Germans. Yeah, there's so many Germans coming. Actually, all the Prussian troops are in the north.
But like he prevented from getting step wiped, which is nice.
Yep.
Moldavian AI suiciding 4K troops. Russia should still be receiving step hits, I believe.
Yeah, he's still
he's
way
running
over
out
50%.
out of time. I hope they need to protect Bratslav with all their might. If he gets
Yeah,
that one,
Russia actually needs to be taking forts, not just provinces, because those are not worth anything.
no. If he gets the province of Bratslav, the war goal, then that's a
Oh yeah. That's
50.
true.
Like that's 25.
Yeah, 25 now, basically, but that's still enough.
I mean, it's a possible swing of 50, I should say, but it's 25 right here, right now, without having to siege a fort.
Yeah, but I'm not sure he realized it, because he could just move into this province and take it, but yeah, he's just sitting and sieging the fort. And he's at -1 already. Does he even have any more? Yeah, he might get enough for...
I mean, he might be able to get out in time. He might not be.
Yeah, I think he's getting staff kitted out.
If he... Nah, he's gonna get... It depends. 5th of March, 5th of March.
Yeah,
maybe.
he's now entering Bratslav.
I mean, yeah, he's walking there now. He's gonna be there in...
Yeah, and on the... Oh yeah,
Does he get one step in time? Does he? Does he get one step point?
The Hungary can send the peace offer on 6th of March, but it can sit for like 3 months.
No,
like...
he already has one. That's gonna expire on 5th of March.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then he's out. No, it's 8th of April.
It's -3. Yeah, 8th of April now.
Yeah, he's...
Yeah.
Okay.
They needed to protect Bratslav with all their might, and they didn't. Oh,
I think they just assumed they're not going to get Russia out anyways.
I mean, they only needed to hold that one province for a little bit longer.
Yeah, but I think it was chaos when the Germans attacked.
That's suddenly no longer enough. It's only 33 now. Russia no longer getting stabbed.
Yep. Even though he's
Oh,
at
boy.
-3 anyways.
Yeah, but like, that's not the point. If they had that province for one more month, Russia would have been out.
Yep.
One more month. Even if they go back for it now.
And they are, actually. Are they listening to us?
Like, maybe
Hopefully
it will
not.
be like 4 more months of holding it now. But at least you would have Russia and Denmark out of the war.
Yep. At this point, it's not looking great for Hungary anyways, but...
Yeah,
it's
but
good.
you need to get that second front out. You
Yep.
need. Sorry for Oirat, but you need to save yourself here.
To be honest, I'm not sure if just unconditional surrendering at the beginning to the Germans would be a better idea than going for Russia. But he like didn't any want from land from Russia anyways, so that's the thing. Okay, they're going to be retaking Bratslav. And there's a war versus QQ. What's that thing going on? It's Punjab conquering QQ, looks like. And Nepal is helping, so yeah, QQ is pretty much done. They have 3 times their numbers. And Transoxania might be getting hit as well.
I see no way in hell for this QQ to succeed in the first place. So I'm just
If
gonna
he
look at the
managed to
Hungary-Russia
have...
war.
If he managed to have peace with Indians, he might have been able to do something, but
Like Hungary can start
Yeah.
stab hitting now again, but they need to send it quick. Like Russia is indeed getting sieged by Oirat, but that's not a big moot point. Let's see. Assuming the first step hit isn't gonna be enough.
it might be enough. It might be just a few points
he's
away.
107 at mana again.
He
Well,
needs.
132 to get it
Yeah,
up.
yeah. He might be like 1 month away.
If he makes a generous donation, he gets -10 step cost, but still. Really doubtful that's gonna be the deal breaker here.
Might be out next month.
Yes, and no. Depends if Hungary is gonna leave all his troops back again.
And there's no
24.
no Russian troops next to Bratislav anyways to even retake it at this point.
I mean, 2K is pretty close, but not quite, yeah. He will get Kaluga back. I don't know how much war score that one is.
And he just
That's
accepted it,
Russia.
I guess.
That's Rashad.
Yep.
Maybe he'll tell his friends he actually got step headed out or something. I mean, at this point, after all the investment, you might have well stayed till the end. Because those loans and the war reps will cost you over time.
Yep.
But at the same time, you can now wreck Oirat and Mali.
Yeah, but it's. I guess he will gain access to Siberia again for all that's it worth. Not much. Truce break? Well, that's there's nothing wrong with a truce break. Oh, Aragon is truce breaking probably. Is Genoa even in the? Yeah, Genoa is not in the war with Hungary, so Genoa alone can wreck Aragon. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's going to be very efficient.
I mean, also the Netherlands isn't on Hungary's side, I believe. So he might be able to help against.
No, the Netherlands are. It's apparently it's a Norwegian hackbox, and Netherlands is part of it.
Yeah, but I'm just looking at it, right? Netherlands is allied to Genoa and is called into this war. So if Netherlands
Oh
needs
yeah, yeah.
help, he can help versus Aragon. That's my point.
Yep. There's a battle going on in Moldavia.
I mean, Aragon does get the mill tech advantage, though.
It's
And sleeping.
yeah, the
Genoa
Hungarian
is
front line is
currently
collapsing.
bankrupt. Genoa is bankrupt.
Oh yeah, so that changes things.
Non-bankrupt, 1 mil tech ahead Aragon versus bankrupt 1 mil tech behind Genoa.
That's true.
It really depends on if Burgundy, Florence / Netherlands want to save Genoa.
I'm not sure if Russia was basically stepped out.
To be moving troops though, so maybe. You can see them walking towards the ocean, looking for boats, waiting for the boats to arrive.
Boats. Oh yeah, that's the animation.
Boats are on its way. It's just already showing the walking animation.
Yeah.
As for Hungary,
Russia was basically stepping that out because I'm not sure if this was a bug in timings, just multiplayer, or did he just accept the peace? But he would have been stuck with it anyways.
I mean, it might have shown a desync for us both. As for the timer,
Yeah, that's
and
possible.
let's see.
Most of the lands are going to Bohemia.
So they do have the core province they declared for. And troop-wise numbers, they're pretty even.
Yeah, but even though Hungary's can fight with Prussia and Brandenburg, people like well, actually, Burgundy is not that bad. How is Florence actually with their quality?
Yeah,
Let me
but you're
see.
also having to count the Phoenicians that are currently getting sieged.
Florence has good discipline, but morale is not that great.
Yeah, France is also having quite big separatism issues.
Yep.
So they need to get a coordinated push back to get to Italy, in my opinion.
Yeah, but they're losing Carrington. That's going to make defending
Yeah, but they
Italy
need
difficult.
to somehow first deal with the separatism in Florence, because that's their biggest concern in my eyes.
Well, they are pushing right now, and Bohemian troops are not going to stop them. I think Bohemian troops are
And
the
the
worst.
Aragonese are gonna get sieged by the Dutch. So while it's a nice attempt of Aragon, Netherlands is also up to the tech standard. And he does have quality quantity ideas.
Yeah, so that's enough. Yeah,
While
a lot of
Aragon
people are in
only
the
has
favor.
quantity.
Did Oirat unconditional? No. Oirat lost their lands next to Russia, which was pretty obvious.
I mean, next September the Netherlands will unlock their last idea for the land fire damage and get the economic policies.
Oh god, it's just
Discipline.
Kazakhstania and QK are trying to fight the Indians, but it's just there's like 100 per Indians per one
I mean,
QQ
if
soldier.
Nepal is actually helping the other Indians, there's not even
Yep.
a chance.
Yep.
Even Punjab Rajputana versus Transxonia QQ wouldn't have stood a chance, but with Nepal actually helping, that's just a lost cause war in my opinion.
Yeah.
Just really quite the huckbox, if you can say that. Beyond the point of making any sense.
Yeah, especially since Bakhmanis was part of their hackbox and Nepal just killed him, and the other guy's just like, oh, that's fine. And Punjab is going to join the top 5 soon, so he will have to break the alliance with Nepal as well.
Yeah, like this is just gonna this is just gonna be Nepal cannibalizing them, unless they find some reason to get Shaanxi to kill him. Together with
Yep.
Shaanxi.
Hungary got a nice stack weapon Trier soldiers, who are probably not that great. And I don't see any Bohemian soldiers, so maybe they were all stack wiped?
I mean, Trier's quite a bit behind on tech, but
yeah,
like,
it looks like all of the Bohemian soldiers were stack wiped because he has 0 army right now. Well, but what could you expect from a player like this?
Indeed. Never forget, kids, just Coalition CrediX for free clay at the start of the game.
Yeah, that's how it always works.
I mean, first you do Kyrie, then CrediX, of course. Got to get the right order.
Hungary is starting to push back actually somehow. I'm surprised.
I'm not that surprised. And due to stop hitting out Russia, he himself doesn't have that big of a monetary issue because he's getting like 6.85 war reps of Russia currently.
Yeah, he's not losing much money right now. Also, he's getting 50 subsidies from Venice and Netherlands, which helps a lot. But they weren't fighting Prussia and Brandenburg. They were just fighting Trier and Bohemia. Because for some reason the actual strong Germans weren't participating too much. I mean, Brandenburg is not even at their force limit. Neither is Prussia. They're a bit below, but they could
If
go
people
over.
want to win, they need to go at least at force limit, if not over it.
Yeah.
Especially if you're the attacker. And like, again, this is again Hungary going all out in the defense and the enemy's not respecting it.
I mean, that's how he was winning all the wars so far, to be honest. He won versus
Like,
Ottomans
why
because
aren't people respecting it? Like, come on.
Ottomans invaded Hungary and got defeated. Poland invaded Hungary and got defeated.
Seriously.
And they're sending a peace offer, but to be honest, they don't have a war score to make it happen.
I mean,
Oh, looks like Transoxania White Beast, and it's just going to be QQ that suffers the Indian Wrath.
Transoxania is getting his deals in time anyway.
No, man. Yemen. Yemen is actually going to fight Rashputania. I wonder how he's... he has a 3-star general. And he's fighting on... yeah, he's way below morale of Rashputania. But he should... He might win this battle because it's a modern fort anyways. Are we stuck on July the 13th?
Seems to be.
Let's see how it works.
It's literally showing the host is lagging behind. So that's probably gonna be a desync.
Yeah, I see. He's 1 day behind.
Like he's the only one being behind, so the host himself desynced. His game somehow desynced.
That would probably mean
not
we're...
necessarily the host's fault or anything, it's just E4 voting.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Vigilant doesn't have that great internet, but to be honest, this session were pretty well. I'm not sure how many years it will make.
I don't know,
Let's see.
I wasn't here at the start, man.
Let's see, I'm going to compare with
I
the
promised
last
you I
save.
would show up, so I decided to show up at the break. Once I could.
Yeah. Wait, did we actually make 22 years? That's not great, but not the worst. Wait, we're going on. Yeah, we actually started going somehow, but we're lagging again.
Sometimes it's like, sometimes it's not gonna happen.
It's going very slowly now on the monthly tick. Yemen did manage to win one battle versus the Indians.
I mean, the Indians aren't even going full power.
Yeah, I think Nepal is killing Bakhmanis again.
Yeah, and Nepal is just sending his full front and backline units to the front now, so enjoy having to fight the full cannon stack while not having it yourself.
Yeah, they
Also,
have
Nepal
basically
has
no
really
cannons.
strong military ideas and cultures, so I
Yep.
don't see them making that happen. In my eyes, that war is a foregone conclusion. The Hungary, Italian, German war is a lot more interesting in my eyes.
Yep.
Because technically speaking, the Hungarian side has more troops. But
Yeah.
the general location of the war participants favors the Germans.
Yeah, that's also true.
Because they can combine more easily. And they should have a bit more of a quality edge, but they will also have to go more towards going all out than they are right
I'm
now.
not sure what the German plan is right now. They're just kind of allowing Hungary to siege everything, and they're not sieging anything themselves.
I mean, yeah, like Hungary isn't taking any more debt. Like once he unsieges a few more provinces, he's actually making money again. Because
Yeah.
he's still receiving war reps from Russia.
I mean, if your enemy is sieging forts, you either siege his forts or you attack him. Oh, Ancon in QQ. Ancon. Let's see when.
Also
Vigilant
for
actually.
conclusion, I told you.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect a sudden comeback from QQ.
No, but it's like as soon as you see the Nepali full front and backline coming, like,
Yeah, too bad. I hope that QQ manages to make some kind of deal with people, but I guess the minor Indians are okay with just being Nepal's puppets. And, well, if Punjab expands too much, he's going to be the next to be killed by Nepal. Although, to be honest, I think Nepal would prefer to kill Rajputania because of the Gujarat trade node. Oh, finally the Germans are starting to siege Treviso. And I guess they're going to be moving on Trent as well. It could be a valid strategy to try to piece out the Italians one by one. And then go for Hungary alone.
Hard to say.
Venice is pretty small. So
Yeah, but he's so small that they would never reach Venetia. And they will also not get Dalmatia or his Greece parts or his parts next
yeah,
to
actually, yeah.
Florence. So the war score they will get up there isn't going to be enough for even a stab hit. So why would he ever bother to accept that? Like seriously.
You sure they're not going to get a stab hit area?
No.
Most
they're
of
not gonna.
there's so many
Because
forts
still a
in.
fort in Greece. There's a lot of provinces of Venice in Greece area and a bit in Lower Italy, Dalmatia, and they can't ever reach Venice due to the Venetian boats. If they siege those provinces of Venice on the coast, Venice will get war score back for blockading those as well.
There's
You need to keep that in
six forts in Venice in the mainland.
Yeah, but he will blockade like the coastal area there back, so that's war score gain back. It's not gonna happen, believe me.
Yeah, probably not
I've seen
again.
the scenario too many times. It's not gonna happen, sadly.
Well, they will be able to go then to Florence, but I just think that giving up that all of Hungary is not that much worth it. I think we're going to have to modify the.
Burgundy. If I'm quite honest, they could have just sieged French Comté and gotten Burgundy as a capital.
Yeah, that was an option.
I mean, that was their best starting move. You could have gotten Burgundy out so quick. Just tap in for some money. Get those two forts. Maybe get Axarius and Luxembourg, or even the edge with it. You could have gotten them so quick.
I guess they attacked Hungary because they wanted to save Russia. Yeah.
But that wouldn't have changed anything in the end.
Yeah. They should have just. Actually,
maybe
Ottomans are breaking away from Hungary, so the Great Horde is gaining strength. Big brain plays. Yeah, they should have just think about themselves and go for Burgundy.
Yeah.
Or even just start with the Italians.
Early, right? Then they could have easily gone towards not Venice, but like they could have. I mean, they could have gone for Venice, sort of.
Yeah, I mean, occupying all of Venice is going to wreck his income anyways, so it's not
like,
bad, but
siege down Florence then maybe, like from Burgundy onwards.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how many troops Burgundy is still adding, but he does have a 4-4, 5-3 general, which is quite strong. And him just being out of it in a general sense, like just as a war participant, is quite big.
Yeah, they could just take a lot of money from him or something.
Hungary, they need to do it by first getting his allies out.
Yeah, soon Hungary will be completely free, and all they have for it is like 2 forts in Venice, so not even the whole thing. But this thing didn't work out quite as planned.
Also, shouldn't we be ending now? It's January, it's past them.
Yeah, we should be, but host is new, so okay. Now we're ending. GG. Things are happening, but unfortunately the Shanxi-Nepal alliance is working out as I was afraid it would. Which is that they're not going to be fighting.
If you want, I can come back next week. I might actually be on time next week because my exam should be done by Friday.
I'll see, because I'm going to be getting exams pretty soon, so I'm not sure if I will be even present next week or the week after that. I'll see, maybe.
That's fair, man. That's fair.
I'll see how it goes.
Hey, see you around, man.
Yeah, see ya. So, actually, this session wasn't as action-packed as I thought, to be honest. The Aragon War wasn't going anywhere for a long time, and the American wars also were just going in circles. And as it turns out, the natives didn't even manage to take Chactamal from... Actually, they didn't manage to take a lot of the vassals from Portugal. Which is somewhat surprising to me. But Portugal is not going to be making any more gains in Mexico anytime soon. It looks like Portugal and his allies are going to focus on South America, but to be honest, Nestle is in a very exposed position right now. Mayans will go for them, and they should be able to kill them pretty easily. And it will be a race who gets to the Incas first to conquer them. Meanwhile, in Europe, there's a lot of fun stuff happening. I like the German-Hungarian war, but the Germans are... I don't think it's the... They kind of, I guess, got confused by the whole thing, because when the Hungarians came back, they didn't even do any big battles, to be honest, with like their entire army of Germany. Like the Bohemians got stack wiped and Trier got defeated in some battles, but Brandenburg and Prussia didn't really fight during the reconquest of Hungary. And they were just this close for taking the whole thing. Honestly, I think they could have just ended the war there and there. Once Hungary is out of commission, then the rest of the people do not really matter. Actually, I should make a save right now, because it looks like Vigilant is not ending the thing, just in case. Yeah, Russia, I had a bit higher hopes for Russia, but I mean, going alone versus Hungary and all the others was one thing, but it wasn't the most successful invasion of Moldavia. Basically, it went just like last time. Yeah, to be honest, there was not much interesting happening in India. Nepal and Shanxi are dominating. The Tondo and Kono, I guess, are going to be fine. But Punjab and Rajputania are just fine. Just fine being next on the chopping block. I guess Nepal has so much space to expand, as Shanxi as well. The only possible competition they have is each other, which I suppose is still an upgrade over the last campaign, when Ruthenia was basically without any competition. Even Ottomans after Ruthenia were just far weaker. Yeah, I guess as I said, I'm not sure if I will be able to show up next week. Okay, give me it, Strasser. I'm waiting. Let's cut off the EU4.
Also, I did the math at how long it would take me to get to 200 deaths.
So, how much do you think it will take you?
It should take me 521 years.
500?
Yes.
That might be a bit difficult, but I guess you could continue the campaign alone after that, after it finishes, which is after the 1821.
Yeah, that didn't still a lot, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. But you know that the colonial nations are banned, right, Strasser? You'd have to play a free nation. We'll see about that, though.
He wanted to play on a certain continent, I think. Sounding bad. Is it free? I don't know.
Okay, if you have planned that, then I guess it's all fine. Well, I'll see if I stream next week. Actually, the next few weeks might be difficult for me at least. But I guess I'll see you guys when I see you. See ya, Jake.
See ya. Have a good night.
Guilty.